Alright, hello, welcome. So, today we'll be taking a look at Victoria 3, which is a Paradox game, which has came out just today. And I have played some Paradox games in the past on my own time, before I even started streaming. So it has been a couple of years since I played something like Stellaris, stuff like that. So this is gonna be Crashing. Hey Barcode. Victoria 3, the spiritual successor to Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, clearly. It's gonna be soul crushing. I expect the complexity to be something I cannot really handle very well. That's why you are here, to actually provide me with meaningful backlash. So, I'm not even sure what kind of country you should play as. It's just start a new game. I never even tested this before, so that's bound to go well. Objectives. You can play as sandbox. Learn the game. Try pressing buttons faster. You need to assert dominance on the buttons. No, I don't think this game is very micro intensive. Since it's also not about military as much, so I suspect it's gonna be a lot about economics and just considering all our options a lot of the time. Hello, my Razverna, welcome. I think we should try Sandbox just to see what's there. If I die, then I die. Because learn the game sounds nice, but at the same time, probably not a good way to start the stream. Maybe I should have done this sooner. It's alright, let's just go with that. Institutions provide... Okay, it just went away. Suppressed interest. Okay, no tips. No tips for me. Okay, I was just a little confused there. So we can pick a country to play as. I should find something that would be suitable. I don't want to play as a huge Chungus, because if I do, I'm gonna get crushed by the complexity. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be something simple, like preferably only a couple of states, so I can focus on that and like gradually learn. I mean, it would be pretty salty to play something in South America. Yeah, Baron plays Russia, I know. But Russia is huge. It's not half of the freaking Earth. Nitro picked UK, Coloran picked Jamaica. Yeah, right, Jamaica. Where is Jamaica? Is it this? Haiti. I'm so bad at geography. I'm sure Jamaica is an island? Mexico, Central America. I cannot even say. Yeah, no. Haiti, Spain. It's not the tiny islands, I know that. Probably controlled by the Commonwealth. Son of Cuba. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just confusing because it says Great Britain, but I think that it's just a colony. So you need to win independence, probably. Now, that would be too tough for me. I need to be independent, but I also need to only start as a small country so that I don't have to deal with a Chungus, because I cannot deal with this. Bananas. Yeah. Any recommendations? I need to play. I don't know. Oh, we're getting crushed. Maybe start as UK and release something. Australia. So we can play as Australia, like Blobber did that, I think. No, he played at Australia. He just won his independence from them. I guess you could try Australia. Because it's kind of isolated, like no major powers are very close. So we should be fine in terms of military, I think. because I need to have some space to actually try and figure out what to do. Someone who has iron to sell. I heard Zulu had the Lithuanian flag. Do they? Zulu is somewhere here, right? It's an African thing. South African thing? Southeast Africa. I cannot tell. However, I'm not gonna play any of this. I don't want to play as the natives. We're near South Africa, okay. Oh, Zulu, there we go. Yeah. What a convenient flag. Looks like modern day African warlord flag. But I don't think that's how they would have flags in this sphere. It's fine. Just ignore that. Australia might be a little bit too large for me. I don't know if it's a good pick or not. It might be too soul crushing. But it has like colonizable land around it. Gonna have to deal with the natives, I guess, but that's fine. We'll have malaria though, so that's gonna... Oh, it's small. No, it's not. It's huge. New Zealand. Is this New Zealand? Like, you would play as the Dutch Indies? No, I'm so confused. I'm very bad at geography in the Asian region, so gonna have to excuse me. What is this? I think this is like... It doesn't say. It's just a nation. I don't care what kind of nation it is. It's the island. New Guinea, that's not it, I don't think, right? And it's natives. And then there is Tidor, Moluccan culture, Sunni religion. No. I think the islands in general are gonna be a pain. Maybe we play as freaking Denmark. No, so it's a wasteland. Because they own all that. Maybe Norway or Sweden? Is it part of the same country? Like, is it minor power? The Protestants. Maybe something easy like Great Queen. It's on the god UK showing heroin. Yeah, and it's not easy. I think China is just holding together a massive blob that's just constantly wanting to disintegrate on you. Take Cuba. I think Cuba is owned by someone. Spain. Yeah. It's not very good. No, instead we should play as something simple. I kinda want to play as the Norway. Is it Overlord? Oh yeah, Sweden has overlordship over Norway. Okay, yeah, that's why it's called the same way. That's the same sort of situation then. Prussia is too... like, it's good, but it's complex. So I cannot really handle that right now. Can it play as the Czechs? Probably not. Can in Sweden? Maybe. What, Norway is a freaking wasteland. Maybe they can make like timber and stuff, but I don't suspect they will be good at doing anything else. Really. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we try Norway. I mean, it sounds kinda interesting because it's kinda small. So I could handle it, I think. And then it's kinda close to everything else that I'm familiar with, so it's nothing like too crazy. rules. Okay. Standard flags for subjects. Okay. So I guess we are playing on a historical focus. If there is a thing like that in this game. AI behavior towards the player. Harsh, lenient, standard. Okay, that's not it. Achievement, AI aggression. Map color. Flags for subjects. Okay. I suppose there is no historical focus. So who do we have? King Karl, Johan, Bernadotte. Yeah, that's one of the Napoleon's marshals. Hey, FGs. Welcome. But I don't think that's the guy. It's like his... some from his family, right? No, he's age 72. This purple is the guy who was Napoleon's marshal. It's cool. Population 1.23 million. Gainfully employed. All of this needs to be like I need to really take a good look at all of this since I never played this before. Literacy 43%. That's actually quite good, I think. So it's gonna generate extra research, right? Innovation. Yeah. Arable land 100. Is it a lot? Is it little? Who knows? Probably not a lot since it's freaking Norway. GDP is 1.5 million schmeckles. Protestant religion, there is no taboo. Okay. Culture, Norwegian. Obsession or taboo. Okay, so they can have things like that. Standard of living, impoverished. Middle strata, middling. Prosperous. Okay. Stream, Norway. Okay, pause the game. Now you'll need to take a look at everything. So our capital is Christiania, and we can take a look at the individual states. So we are composed of several states. This is all one state, these fjords. What is this? Northern Norway? Eastern Norway, Western Norway. Alright, and we are paying money to Sweden, I think. Are we not? Hey, jeez. Taxation capacity. We have Arctic whaling. I think the whaling is... Blubber said it kills your pops. Which is fine. Since it's gonna be efficient. Fishing industry. Shipyard buildings, port slots. Okay. Homelands, Norwegian. Culture homelands consist of those state religions that pops of that culture feel are historically and naturally their territory. Pops are more prone to migrate to their homelands than the states. Hey Darth Viking, welcome. Thanks for the resub, by the way. Infrastructure 1 out of 13. Population is growing. Just barely. We have some unemployment. I don't know what any of this means so far, so just gonna have to bear with that. We are losing money because of reasons. National expenses. I guess we are buying some goods. So we take a look at the market. We are probably forced to buy a bunch of stuff. Current balance is plus 20. Okay, so minus means that we are buying it from the market. Looks like we are buying wood. Cannot we chop wood? Since we are here, logging camps. We can have logging camps. It consumes tools but produces wood. And do we have unemployment? Can you see it at a glance somewhere? 1,000 unemployed people. Profession. Peasants are vast majority of the population. Yeah, that makes sense. Modifiers. There's sulfur, iron, fishing wharves, whaling stations. I'm gonna have to build a logging camp because you're consuming a lot of timber, I think. Urban center. What does this do? Oh, we need to build construction things. How's it called? Livestock development. Construction sector. Yeah, that's what you need for construction. Because currently we are probably gonna struggle on construction. Where is it? Buildings. Budget. I'm sure there is a tab which shows you all the things you are building currently. Productivity of shipyards, yeah, that's fine. What I wanted is to take a look at the construction queue. Fortunately, I don't really know where it is. It's alright. Let's take a look at this place. Eastern Norway. So what can it have? Iron mines, logging camps, fishing wharves, rye farm, livestock ranch. It has barracks. Gonna have to build a construction office. Do we have unemployed people in here? Its population is decreasing. What about this place? I'm gonna struggle with this so much. If any of you know anything about this game, you're gonna have to help me out. Otherwise you're gonna be here a long time before we even get to do anything. Construction sector. Why cannot I see the queue? I've seen other people play and they had a queue which was pretty handy. Production lens, political lens, diplomatic lens, military lens. So this is like the different modes you can see the map on. Unhealthy economy. Yeah, I know. You are losing money. That's our starting situation. Declared interests. If you do not own at least one non-colonial state in a state religion but wish to maintain an interest there anyway, you may choose to declare an interest there. Number of interests you can declare in such a state religions depends on your rank. Current number of declared interests is 0 due to your rank of minor power. The most you can declare is 1. Now this is our research. So we have to research something. Now we do start with a bunch of stuff apparently. So distillation, cotton gin, lava, enclosure, prospecting, steelworking, shaft mining. Railway is here. So it would probably not be a bad idea to go after that. So what does this do? Atmospheric engine is the first steam engine that has an actual practical application. Or we could invest into something else. What else? Society. We have a bunch of this stuff. The minting is just extra money, but I think the infrastructure is pretty important. So I'll probably go after the trains as soon as possible. Let's select that as our research. How do we have generals? So we have a guy that's having 15 units, 15 out of 20 regular battalions, 0 out of 40 conscripts. It has attrition rate, can promote, yes, age, popularity, culture, ideology, traditionalist. Interest group, armed forces, character traits. Persistent. Okay, that's just modifiers, I guess. Villagers, supply, route cost, yeah. But he devastates the enemy places more. We'll have to secure independence somehow eventually, but that's probably further down the line. Now we have an admiral as well. Where is he? Can we see where our ships are? Go to? No, that's just our state. Patrolling coast at the Baltic HQ. It's probably around here. Now, what kind of ships does he have? 5 units. I'm sure we will be good at making ships. So he's at patrolling coast. We can raid convoys, naval invasion, escort convoys, right? So just patrol is probably the peaceful, like, when you're at peace. That's what your people should be doing, most likely. Does this. Norwegian supply network. Available convoys. Okay, right. So how does market work? So we have these kind of goods, and you can see if we are making surplus or if we are having to buy them from the market, I guess. What is this? Services. Yeah, it's produced by urban centers, right? We do have surplus of that, clearly. Right? No, the balance is horrific. It's just this. Swedish market, right? This is the market supply. So you have different markets. So each kind of place has its own market. So some goods might be more plentiful in some place than another. What do we buy the most of? Timber, services. What is this thing? Fabric. Iron. We can make our own iron. Shouldn't be a terrible idea. Right, and I still haven't found a way to really take a look at the construction queue. Maybe it's this. So it looks like we have 5 construction factories, or how do you call it? Just 5 construction, okay. So we have, those are all buildings that we currently have, I think. Subsistence farms. It's like basic farming, I guess. A logging camp, 3+1, 7 fishing wharfs. Iron mines, 3 of those. Livestock ranches, rye farms. Development. Can switch focus on the armies, I guess. Construction. Oh, there we go. That is our queue. So we are currently building a we are building a logging camp, which is gonna be done in 29 weeks. We could switch the, yeah, okay. Let's build the construction stuff first. So just unpause, and then we'll add another construction sector there. Now I should also really check out politics, I think. Yeah, I know. So what are our politics? Landowners. So we have different factions, right? It looks like we have landowners and armed forces. Those are our only factions, I guess. But it's government things. And then you have Venstre led by Hakon Zinner Grundsen from Intelligentsia. Okay. So we have industrialists. The opposed monarchy, Intelligentsia, Petit Bourgeois, Evangelical Church, rural folk. Oppose local police forces and no migration controls. Okay, government. So this is clout. Influential. Okay, right. So we have this legitimacy. which means stability, I guess. And we have radicals and loyalists. Laws. So we can see the approval rate on each vote. Government principles: monarchy, distribution of power, census, suffrage, citizenship, national supremacy, which means 200 authority. Cultures will be accepted based on shares a heritage cultural trait with the primary cultures in their country, shares a cultural trait which is not heritage cultural trait with any primary cultures, Norwegian in Norway. I guess you could switch it to Scandinavian. Freedom conscience. That's religious rights, I guess. Professional army, no home affairs. Interventionism. Child labor is allowed. We have banned slavery. It seems like a mistake. Okay, let's just let it run for a little bit. We need a couple of weeks to get some construction factories going. What is this thing? Authority. Total generation 603 authority is due to various things. Influence. Money is now going up slightly. So is this our gold reserves or whatever? Yeah, gold reserves are 176,000. Okay, right. This is our bureaucracy. So we lose some because of our incorporated states. Okay. And you have a cap on that, I guess? Now what is this? Standard of living. Population. Radicals. Loyalists. Literacy. Gross domestic product. Right. You can see some events down here. So if we wanted to establish independence, I guess we would have to be stronger than Sweden. Somehow. Which probably won't be easy. Maybe if they get dragged into war, we could somehow do that. Swedish market model price report. Some stuff changed, but nothing that we really care about. Now, what about the construction? I think we've built our first construction sector, but it's probably not functional yet for some reason. Speed it up a little. No, it needs a couple more days. Or weeks rather. Yeah, we have 6 out of 6 and we'll get another one. So if there are jobs, people should move to a certain place. We don't have that many unemployed people, so I guess if we have that, we could attract some people from elsewhere. Infrastructure. I'm still really confused. Now we are losing a lot of money, which is fine. Temporary national expenses, construction goods, right? Maybe that's because of that. So we should build that logging camp when we can. And then let's take a look at buildings. Is there a way to build our own tools? Probably not yet. Tooling workshop. Let's not bother about that just yet. But we'll need to start making something. So in here, I'd like to add another logging camp, I think. And a rye farm. Now, what do we do with our things here? We could just reform the government, I guess. I guess these things are alright. We could maybe try to have a colony at some point, but there is no non-colonized land anywhere near us, I don't think. Mercantilism. Okay, we cannot even do anything yet. Enact censorship. Oh, so you have a law. So what does censorship do? It gives you authority, but it has negative effect on technology. It has 40% suppression impact on interest group attraction, plus 40% bolstered impact on interest group attraction. This law is supported by 4 interest groups. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, there's a political movement to enact censorship. They want me to do all sorts of things. Kind of thing being enacted. Wealth voting, so only wealthy people vote? I guess we cannot tackle another thing just yet. Go to construction. Okay, suffered some prestige hits. So can we change any of this? No. Why not? Notice already enacting censorship. Okay, yeah, it takes time, right? You can see the progress bar here, so it needs to be done first. Our gold reserves have been depleted quite a bit, which is not good. But we should start making money soon, hopefully. After we make the lumber camps, might have been a terrible idea. One of them is already done. I'm still losing so much money. All takes time here, yeah, most likely. Just I'm confused about the market situation. So how do you do things? So if you have a surplus of something, can you start selling it, or does it sell it automatically? You export the trade route. Productivity Spanish market. Okay. Yeah. Did we do it? Yeah. Okay. Let's check out the other goods then. Do we overproduce anything else? We overproduce grain. So to Spanish, I guess. Again. Don't really have huge reserves of anything. Looks like we are also buying up furniture, which is terrible. We should make a furniture factory if we just were not in crushing debt. Okay, this is taking some time, so let's just give them a little bit of time. Let's take a look at buildings. So construction. Construction queue. This? 13 weeks? Yeah. So we have the 2 lumber camps that should help us. Maybe we'll be able to make some extra timber. Can sell. Still losing it. I guess we just need a lot. Sell orders. Maybe the logging camps just need some time to get going. Cash reserves. The assets of a building is stored in its cash reserves. If the building threats a positive weekly balance, some of the money is deposited into cash reserves, while the rest is paid out to POPs with ownership shares as dividends. Cash reserves are considered to be owned by the POPs. Okay. It's like a private industry though. Doesn't sound very good. We really need a furniture manufacturer, I think. But this is a lot of money. I'll just queue it up. Monument to the King. Statue of King Joan Bernadotte was commissioned and suggested that it be displayed proudly in eastern Norway. We create 2% more radicals and we gain prestige, or perhaps everyone wishes to be... Perhaps not everyone wishes to be reminded of the king. -2 interest group approval. The church will not like that if we don't, but... Well, let's make the statue, it's fine. Now, have we done the censorship? Not yet. No, I don't want that. Do we have anything else could be enacted? No health system. Can't do anything about this. Okay, they need to suggest it to me, I guess. I cannot just go and have my own ideas. Alright, this farm is gonna be done soon, I guess. Just wait. How much tax do they pay? Let's take a look. Yeah, 5,000. They don't want me to change it, though. They really don't want it. And it's the middle of the road. So this one has wood modifiers. Medium. Okay. Okay, so now they are building the furniture manufacturer. It's gonna take a while, but hopefully you'll be able to do it. Now we'll probably go into debt. Let's take a look at budget. Consumption taxes. We could enact a tax on fish. You have some extra authority, so maybe something else. Clothes. And an extra 100. Liquor. Sure. All the fun things are disabled. Okay. Let's just give it a little bit of time. Should have done that at the start, but I'm really bad at this, so just gonna have to bear with that. Okay, let's finish up the factory for furniture. Then we'll need to take a look at this again. They won't like me slashing their wages, but it needs to be done, I think. So the government expense. But I think we are mostly just losing money because of imports of things. We'll see how it changes now. Screw frigate unlocked. Screw propeller. Okay. So we've built the furniture factory. Let's take a look at construction. So this will need fabric and wood, and it will make furniture for our own consumption, hopefully. Now, is there a way to make fabric? I guess livestock ranches make it. Yeah. I'd like to make a single livestock ranch there. And down here, probably make another logging camp. And down here, another rye farm. Play for power. Kurt Lai, leader of the industrialists, has made remarkable play for power in the capital in order to secure a spot for the industrialists within the government. However, it's not entirely clear if they should be rewarded for their noble tactics. We can empower them. I guess it's our most reasonable faction for now, so we should do that. Intensive agriculture unlocked. Okay. Interest. It's for military buildings. It's costing us a lot. But the most we are paying is still for basic stuff. Even freaking wood. It's probably because of the construction. Should get better. Uniform parties, free-minded Wester. Election. Okay. I'm so confused by all this. These are wonders, I guess. Why do I care about that right now? It's beyond me. Subsidized. Okay, right, they are making the new logging camp. Should be good. Let's make it. Okay, managed to get the research we wanted. To go after mechanical tools next. Looks like our population is increasing a little bit. And we did get a bunch of radicals. That's not very good. Our GDP has risen, but the debts were not good, I don't think. We'll need to repay that. So we'll need to stop construction after we build this thing. Where is construction? Here. 6 weeks. Yeah, it consumes a bunch of wood and fabric to build things, I guess. So if we don't build anything for a little while, we should get some debt repayment. And let's take a look at the market. Also, partisan papers. This is the military party. Let's give them our blessing. It's the market like. Yeah, but it's still kind of expensive. No, I'm still not sure why are we not overproducing it. I guess we just need more. I'm gonna try and build another one in here. Without the population, can I even see like how much unemployment we have? If we can even staff everything. Well, actually, I have no idea. What is this? Free government reform. Do you want to reform government? No. What is this? This is like embraced parties, I guess. Opposition. Right. No, we don't really want any of these. We'll need to increase the wages again soon. Devil's scandal. Can cancel it, yeah. Details, do we overproduce anything again? A little bit of fabric, I guess. Let's do fish again, just... Nobody really wants to buy it. For a good price. It just feels like I'm passing time, I cannot really do anything. I saw a farmer market, some guy wanted, I think you can make tax money if you choose. Yeah, maybe that could work. I've seen that, they have it. Just I'm not sure if they will even like us. They don't like police forces. It will impact our legitimacy like crazy. There's a hat. They all have a hat. I'm so confused by this game. I've played several Paradox games before. Quite a long time ago, like Stellaris, Hearts of Iron. But this just feels so different. I never played any Victoria games, so that's maybe why I'm suffering so much, but... I know, but I cannot do it. I explained it. Look at what it does to my freaking legitimacy. I don't think that's very good. Declared interest. What are declared interests? I don't care. What is this? Why do I need this? Strategic region. This is Russians, right? Or is Finland a thing at this point? It probably isn't, yeah. I don't know. Incorporated state. So that's what this place is. What is infrastructure? Oh yeah, you are using infrastructure for your things and taxation capacity as well. So you cannot exceed it if you want to be efficient. High taxation capacity, we would need more infrastructure in here if you want to develop it any further, and here it's fine. We are making some money, but I would need to wait ages at this point to recover the debt. I guess you'll have to. Diplomatic power, can you do anything? Declare interests. Declare interest in Denmark, I guess. Industrial barriers. Factories in northern Norway are refusing to hire some people of their status as second-class citizens. It just went away. Okay, I need to remember to pause more often. Regional actions. Establish a colony. It's not a thing. I think you need colonizable land, and there is no land around here. Don't be a nice guy. Of course not. It's not what I want, but I'm still learning, so just... I don't know. I need to wrap my head around how this works. Mainly the economic system. So yeah, I get that you can get consumption taxes, which probably is the best way to go around doing things. So you might want authority as fast as possible to get that, because people actually don't mind it, I don't think, when you tax certain things. But they do mind reducing salary and increasing taxes, of course. I have to increase it to secure loyalty, I think. People have been really grumpy. Principal investment pool. Declare bankruptcy. Remaining credit. Yes, this is how much you can borrow, and we have credited 393,000. It's a lot. You can see breakdown here. Okay, it's kind of useful. So Western Norway is not profitable, looks like, because it has the barracks, right? Northern Norway is actually earning money because it has very little expense. I think like in Season 3 you need money first, sell fish wood. I don't know what they have. Yeah, I tried that, but then Spain stopped buying it. And I still don't have surpluses, really. I don't think. So this is our balance, right? Which means how much do we have, and we are buying a whole bunch of wood. For some reason, even though we have logging camps. Because I think freaking Sweden is forcing me to sell my wood. Even though I really don't want to. And I cannot build anything new because I would die from the debt. Of course they do, okay. So that's what they do. I don't like them doing that. So I have modifiers. Should probably have taken a look at this before. Can you sell to Denmark? I don't know. How does that work? Gonna have to do market and then trade routes. No, you need to click on individual goods. I'd like to cancel my export routes, but percussion cap. I guess you need to be independent to be able to say no to Sweden selling your stuff. So I think that's what's happening, and we are having to pay for importing wood. And I don't really have anything. Like, I have nothing to sell. I've already started selling wheat to someone. Can I see my trade routes somewhere? Yeah, this. I don't want this. Selling it to the Netherlands. Why? I don't want that. Hardwood. Sweden is selling it to the British. Iron. Do we have iron? I think we have mines for it, but I don't think we have surplus. No, we are just buying it from someone. Sell orders, buy orders. So yeah, that's how much you are producing, and this is how much you are consuming, I guess. You just don't have enough of anything, really. I've built things, but I guess people don't work there, maybe? Why? It's really confusing. Production methods. Employment is full, so they should be working, right? Maximum level of 6 due to potential. Show me this again. No. Share of land owned by Northern Norway and Northern Norway 100%. Right, so we can only have 6. So I've started constructing a new one, which probably is costing me money. I have no idea. Like, this tells me that we are buying it, right? Bought in Swedish market. Sort by goods. So there is. I think Blobber mentioned that there is no stockpile, so you cannot keep it. You just either you overproduce it or you import it, I think. So you cannot like stockpile it and then use it for something, which is odd, but all right. I'm researching things, but I have no idea how to use any of that. This is bad. Okay, we are in debt again because we are constructing something. So it's the logging camp. I guess it's worth it, because we have deficit of basically everything, even though I've built things. I don't know why. Are we at least making furniture now? I guess it's still... They still demand more. Yeah, bunch more. How are you supposed to cover these things? Everything is in demand. Apart from some of these things, but it's because some of them are not even used. This is so bad. We should make a fishing wharf if it doesn't cost me too much. And in here we need infrastructure if we can have it. Do you get infrastructure from... Yeah, there's a port. Yeah, +5 infrastructure. You actually do need it, I think. It's gonna put me in huge debt. Because the Swedish market, is it because of that? So if you share market with someone, they impact how much goods you produce and do and how much it costs you. So you share their production. That's horrible. This is why, okay. Yeah, so if Sweden starts building things, it's just gonna know that's my home market. That's why I'm suffering the humongous losses. So if they start building things, I'm the one who is supplying it to them, I guess. We like share the market. I'm basically like a province that I build stuff in, but I don't really have any power. And they are happily building up stuff. Right. That's great. Can you sell to another market? If I had anything to sell, I would, but I don't think I'm making anything. Because the consumption rates are through the roof. Everything is higher for buying than selling. Look at Copenhagen. This. No. Oh, so bad. You're gonna help me. No. It's not what I need. Different markets. Begin improving relations with Denmark. I guess you can. We have the diplomacy which was just sitting there. Why is my authority not... I guess we have a cap. Yeah, you have a cap. So it's like you can enact things and it permanently takes part of your income. It's not like you get more. You just have a certain amount and you can delegate it to certain things. That doesn't sound good. The worst thing is I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you have noticed. It's not good. We don't have any diplomatic pact, so we are not paying anything to Sweden, apparently. It's okay, new game. It's very new. It's just haven't played a Paradox game in ages. This is pure suffering for me. I'm sure I will have wrapped my head around it at some point. It's just for now it's really painful for me. At least you can use this game to like, this save to like learn. They are all Bernadottes, for sure. That's our house, right? So it should be like that. So you have different breakdowns of population segments: bureaucrats, aristocrats, shopkeepers, machinists, servicemen, clerks, peasants, laborers. Political strength. Shopkeepers have the most political strength, even though they represent a tiny segment of the population. And then capitalists have a huge amount, even though they have like very little. And we also have a tiny military, I think. Clergymen. Yeah, laborers, even though they are the largest, they hold fairly little power. So we hold all the power. Can you deal with these groups? Middle strata. Not budget. Population. Soldier servicemen, right? So there's 60,000 people serving in that. And we haven't even used our army. That doesn't sound very good. I think the way to go is just to minimize your army immediately. Is there an army tab? Yeah. Garrisoned. Peasants, what they wanted. I have no idea if they wanted anything. Laborers. They don't want anything, I don't think. Farmers. Maybe you mean something here? Private schools. Religious schools. Elections. Why do we have elections? Shouldn't have elections. Stupid. I'm gonna have to remove one of my things. Where is it? It's gonna impact my budget. It's probably the only reason I'm afloat at the moment. This is so difficult to learn this game. I don't know why, but it's not good. Can you get rid of some of this? This is bringing us a lot, but it's also costing me a lot. So alcohol or clothes, remove consumption tax on that, and we'll have to enact something else. Services, I guess. Bring us back. I don't know what they want. I don't think they want anything. I have no idea how this game works. Trade center. Did we build it? Or did it just appear? Might have just appeared here, or was there from the start? I have no idea. Problem is, if I'm sharing the market with Sweden, I think I'm suffering because of them, because they just use everything we make. Shotgun. Yeah, nothing is in surplus. But why? Shouldn't we be overproducing something? Since I don't have that much population and we have a bunch of industries? Maybe not, I don't know. It's just so difficult. Why? People don't want me doing that. I don't want to reform the government. Because last time I took a look at it, it was horrible. This would impact our stuff. Because these freaking industrialists are the strongest faction we have. This is so bad. I might have picked a wrong country to learn this game on, because this is not working out at all. Go away, I don't want that. It's diminishing. But why? We should be making more than... No, just... This doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we have excess timber, apparently. Can we sell it to someone? Yes. Americans want it. And the French want it. Guess this should bring us some money, hopefully. So do you have to constantly sell anything you overproduce? You have so many unlocks, but it doesn't... I don't need any of that. Broad society. I need the authority. It's the only thing I know how to use. Standard level literacy has gone up. GDP has risen, but it feels like I'm not doing anything. Like, it's just... Yeah, population is not doing great. Stuff is expensive, yeah. Aggressive speech motivates the public, captivates the public. Looks like our iron mines are not doing great, but I'm sure we didn't overproduce iron. No, it's just about right, but they are still somehow just doing poorly. Why? Wood has become cheaper. I hate how you have to micro the trade. It's just why? Back? Why do I have to micro all the trade all the time? Go away. No, no. If these numbers are right, I don't have anything. I'm still lacking timber, I still am lacking everything. For some reason. I don't know why. So is it just unplayable if you share a market with someone? Or how does that work? Let's cancel that. I guess we are buying a bunch of stuff. It's necessary. Sweden is importing furniture. I don't care what Sweden is doing. But probably it's because we are fucking Sweden. We are Norway, but we are probably subject. That's why. Hello, Trington. I just finished playing as Sweden for 3 hours and needed a break. Ah, you're gonna have to help me here. Can you bring yourself to help me out here? I suffer. I played Stellaris, and then I played Hearts of Iron ages ago, and those two games are my last experiences with Paradox games. I never played any Victoria games before. I bought this because it looks interesting. I kind of like it, but everything seems so complex. I don't know why. Like, I have industries, right? So we are making some timber here. But I'm still apparently not having enough or importing a bunch of it for some reason. Or is Sweden exporting my wood? I don't know. Because it's very complex, that's not good. It's one of the most complex games they've made. That's not good for me. I've handled Stellaris and Hearts of Iron pretty okay, but this is, so, yes. Are they selling my stuff? Why are they selling my stuff? Why? I'll need to do a new game because this is just... I don't know what I'm doing. Sweden is my overlord. I do know that. But I didn't know that they can just take all your stuff. Okay. Well, that's terrible. So, does it work like that? If you are like... Britain at this point owns like half of the world. So, if you are a British colony, you are probably not gonna have a good time. They are doing it deliberately, but all the goods go into the same pool. Yeah, okay. That's the Swedish market then. That's why it's horrible. Probably not. So, what is the deal? You just cannot play as Norway? No. Because... No, it's not unfair. It's just you are not supposed to pick a country like this, I guess. Especially not if you are new. I just felt like it's not big, so I could handle its logistics and things, you know? Because I don't want to start with a huge country because I would get overwhelmed real quick. I need to learn the game at something. But Norway is probably a bad pick. Try something like Belgium, but Belgium has colonies. I cannot even begin to compare with other things than my base or a core territory. And you would have me have this? No. No. Just no. That wouldn't work. It's Netherlands. Oh, right. Belgians. Is Belgians just a single... yeah. And don't Belgians have territory in Africa? Maybe that's later. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I'm confused. It's fine. King Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Gotha. 45% literacy. 4.07 million pop. 6 million GDP. That's probably, yeah, looks like much better than Norway had it. And it's probably independent. Where is it? It's right next to French and the Dutch, right? It's not gonna go too well. But it might be a good country to start on, I guess. Definitely better than frickin' Norway. Okay, let's pause the game. Let's take a look. So what do we have? We have 2 states. Brussels, Flanders and Wallonia. Right. Infrastructure using 51 of 64, so that's fine. Taxation is at limit over here. Looks like. Start with well-developed industry, yeah. But I would like to make it from scratch so I understand it properly, like the chains, you know? Because this is not gonna be good. I will not understand how it works now, because it's all built up. So, market. What's our market? Belgian market. So we are overproducing fertilizer. And wood. Yeah, something I could experiment with, like build things up and find out what to do. But was there a giant explosion in Egypt? I think there was a giant explosion in Egypt. Could try Japan. Isn't it too big? Where is Japan? Isolationist, so they can't import or export things. That sounds good, but they might start with a bunch of stuff as well. Paper mill. So they need to be self-sufficient. That's kinda what I'm after, to learn things. But do they even have money? I guess they do, because everybody has money, but if you cannot trade, doesn't it like break the game? Because that's what this is all about, right? Start with industry, so you have to jumpstart it alone by being self-sufficient. We can try it. Belgium is too developed for me. I wouldn't understand how it works. Maybe there is something else we could pick that's like teeny. Very, very teeny. And then just work from that. Because Japan is gonna be massive for me, I think. I think it's too big. Brazil, yeah. Maybe Brazil is a good pick. They have huge population, right? Oh, not that huge. But not that high GDP. Can we see industry? Not really, right? There's a little civil war. No. Oh yeah, they are fighting Piratini. But maybe it's fine. It's just one little... Oh no, they have this as well. I cannot handle a war. I have no idea how military works. Okay, let's just give it a shot. Make no mistake, I will die, but basically just deploy our troops and it's done. Okay, so this is the war, right? Yeah, and then we have a war here. So it's war on 2 fronts. That's gonna be great. We do have some reserves, which we'll squander immediately, but first let's take a look at research. It doesn't have that much tech, which is good. I would like to start with nothing, so I can actually like prioritize things, because this already feels like I have way too much. What is this? Trade route bureaucracy cost. Better trade routes. Don't we need treatments for malaria? Because we are malaria people, basically. Severely modding the game, okay. I don't know. Industry, where is it? Well, yes, I get that. But then something like a very new nation that has been formed from scratch somewhere in like... it doesn't have to be a European nation or if it's offshoot. It can just be like something that never had an influence. Therefore, like freaking natives. I probably would serve best playing something like natives. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's pick up the agriculture. Now, I have no idea how military works. We do have some armies. We need to mobilize them. It will cost me some money. And we'll advance the front of this thing. Where is the guy? Oh no. Advance the front on here. No, why is it? Where is he? Is he here? Can I see his place? Go to Brazil. No! Brazil is huge. Traveling to Rio Grande 10 plus days. Is it good? Well, could always play as like Sokoto in Africa, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best learning experience for me, maybe. I don't know. Tell him to stand by. Alright. Not this guy, mobilize that as well. Now, we'll need to take a look at market. So we have our own market, that's good. We are overproducing something. Slightly. We should wait until the Civil War is over, maybe. So, I have a question. So, this is your income, right? So, all of these different resources are your stuff that you produce. And on the left, it's how much you produce, and on the right is how much you demand for your stuff to be kept operational, right? Like consumption, production. And then this shows you just if it's negative or positive. Roughly, yes, okay. But it's only within your market. So if but there are no stockpiles, so as far as I can understand it. Therefore, if I overproduce this sugar, does it mean that this 23 is automatically sold somewhere on our own market, or does it mean that it's just wasted? Or because the trade route micromanagement seems like a pain. This means the industries make less profit if they overproduce stuff. Okay. So we want to meet the demand but not overproduce by a huge amount, or sell abroad. And if they make less profit, they can't hire workers. Right, yeah, I saw that. It works like a private industry. So if we take a look at, where is it? Buildings. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Where is my construction? No, you click on estate and then you go into buildings, and then you can see this wealth or reserves, cash reserves, and this gets depleted if they cannot make a profit on the market, I guess. Ideally, it's best to aim for the middle of the balance bar, roughly, yeah. So it's not a big deal if you have a shortage of something. Like currently we are having a huge shortage of grain. I mean, that's for sure bad, right? So what I could do is click on the grain, go to import, and then import it from someone who is like having it for very cheap. And that's amount of 350 things, right? So is it good to start doing that? I guess it must be a good idea. In this instance, yes, okay. And we are still making some schmeckles, so maybe food shortage is very bad, yeah, I can imagine. So if there is no food on the market, like in terms of this shortage, right? So this means that people just cannot get food. It will not import food automatically, and I will not be charged for it. People will just start starving, right? And that's the same deal with like services, which means they will be unhappy, and then furniture, which means they will be pissed that they have no chairs or whatever. That's how it works. Some of the population, the peasants, can make some food of their own, okay. But the cities are probably gonna have a problem. The rest of the population will starve to death. That's great. Okay. Right. So what do we do with this military situation? I think these bad people actually have more military strength than we do. And in here we have less as well. Maybe we give them a little bit of time? Mobilization, yeah, they are mobilizing, right. Okay. Once you deploy it, you will outnumber them, okay. Vulnerable. Well, yes, I will deal with it once they mobilize properly. I should probably build things, since we do have money. So let's take a look at overview on our states. I have so many states, it's gonna be a problem. Where is our capital? Just let the treasure build up until the war is over. Okay. It's an idea, I guess. So we can just use it later. We could enact a tax on things. Various things. Where is it? Budget. We are having a consumption tax on liquor, which is bringing 4,000 schmeckles. Could make a tax for services. People wouldn't mind it, I don't think. They never mind this, and it will bring us a huge amount of money. I think it's good. And then let's check out our things. Is this our main? Yeah, this is our capital. So we have taxation capacity is fine, infrastructure is fine. Okay, so how do the armies look like? It's almost done mobilizing, so I guess you'll give them a little bit of time. Then after it happens, you should send them in. It takes them a long time to mobilize. you don't deploy your armies soon, you'll start losing territory. Right. So he's mobilized, which means we can advance front or defend front. It's same attrition, so I guess advance. Is there no particular place where the army is actually stationed? This one isn't mobilized. Could always defend on one of the fronts and push the other. Okay, let's push. Let's defend this one then. Let's give them a little bit of time until they arrive. There's the friggin' Amazonian rainforest, right? So bunch of our territory is gonna be basically useless. Most likely. By default they have stationed at a HQ. A small country like Brazil, you only have one HQ and it's just the capital roughly. Okay. So you need to build up the headquarters for more armies to have their places. Can you see any like combat going on? I guess you can. Victory. Failed attack. A lot of wounded from that. Doesn't seem very good. I guess we have to start defending instead, maybe. No, just let him do his thing, I guess. This is very confusing to me. It's not unlike any other Paradox game I played, ever. Not that I played too many or for too long, but this is very different. Even for you veterans, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing, probably. Yeah, looks like they are losing. They have more units, but maybe they suck. My student game didn't go very well. Okay. At least someone else is suffering as well, I guess. I'm just having such a hard time figuring anything out. Just... Yeah, no problem, Lethington. Thanks for the help. The literacy is pathetic. It's alright. Are we exporting wood? But why? Are we lacking wood? Sort of. We'll need to cancel that. And we are exporting coffee. Sell it to Americans. Now, what about the war? So what's this doing? Are we winning? We need to switch to attack. We have a navy. I guess the patrolling is gonna be the best thing to protect the trade. So I can check out the wars here. So this revolution. They lost more troops, but we are having higher cost of the war. Looks like we are paying a lot of money for military equipment, I guess. Makes sense. Now we gained a little bit of ground, looks like. Devastation. So what does this province have? Livestock ranches, coffee plantations. It's actually good for the trade, I think. It also has barracks, conscription center, trade center. What is here? Logging. More barracks. It's gonna be a lot of military expense. This is undeveloped. I think they are banning this. Maybe we should switch focus on one of these fronts to defend instead. Not sure. Okay, at least here we are winning, I think. Despite not enjoying full rights under Brazilian law, some wealthier Afro-Brazilians who began moving to neighborhood and frequenting establishments they would normally be excluded from. No. I guess you should be able to wrap this front up and then help out here. Peace deal proposed. They don't want to. They have proposed it, right? So we will annex them. We should just wrap that up, I think. Should be able to. Hey Zara. I also didn't expect myself to stream this. I'm not doing too well, as you might imagine. I haven't played a Paradox game in ages, so... this one is also very different, therefore I'm really not doing too well. Okay, so we managed to get this, but for now we don't really have anything to do with that. This war, we need to wrap it up, so we can actually focus on things. I guess we'll need to start using that cash now. So we have the reserve almost at full capacity. Now what do we build? Let's take a look at our market. No, I think just build a logging camp. It's a good bet, usually. Rubber. Banana. Just get another logging camp and a coffee plantation. Suspected the Dragonfin rebellion has been crushed. How shall we treat the remaining survivors? Integrate them. Ostracize them. Oh yeah. Integrate them. Our construction sucks. I'm gonna have to make some construction things. I should have done that sooner. It's alright. Can I get a construction thing and then buildings? Let's just shift this to be the front. So I will not learn to play by watching me? No. That's not what this is about. If you play like me, you probably did something very wrong. I have no idea how to play this game, so I need your help. It's just how that works. This is not how I usually don't do things. I hate streaming things I don't know. I hate it. But somehow I got convinced that this is a good idea, so there we go. Now we'll need to wait until we wrap up this conquest, I guess. Okay, still full money. At least our economy looks healthy. That's because I'm not building anything. It's just started. We started very recently, that's been a year, but all I've been doing is fighting because Lettington said we should fight the war first and then develop things. But right now I'm kind of struggling with that already. Let's take a look at things. Infrastructure. Yeah, this one needs more buildings. No, what is it? Well, that's not good. I will have problems getting them infrastructure. Because I can't build railways yet. That's bad. What about this? Very low infrastructure. You could build something in here. Who does it want? Not enough qualifications to fully staff it. Alright, we can't even get anything really. Textile mills. Guess you could get another cotton plantation here. Or livestock for fabric, right? Yeah, let's do that. You have a lot of peasants, so well, good idea to get them some jobs. Should be fitting this. Okay, that's good. So, what do we do with our money? Subjugation demand. No, go away. America wants to kill me already. Why? Can we allocate people? I don't know how do you do that. How to do that? It's fine. Urban centers. I guess you'll need to go for the trains very quickly, otherwise you'll have problems. What does government administration do? It's just for taxation, right? It probably doesn't give you logistics. This actually has a bunch of free logistics. What about taxation? Is fine. Should make a coal mine here. Probably a construction thing as well, which means go into buildings. Shoot that construction up. After this is done. I'd love to help as far as I've seen one streamer go bankrupt and another one exploit heck out of the game with Great Britain and some random island. Yeah, I think how's the guy called? Spiffing Brit has done a great video on Great Britain. But I've not watched it entirely. As I said, I have very little knowledge of this game. So just expect this to be a dumpster fire. I have problems spending my money, I don't know why. So what are we doing here? We are importing liquor and grain. Do we need anything else? What is this? Clothes. Can we import clothes from somewhere cheap? Yeah, let's do that, and let's improve relations with Americans so that they don't want to murder me, hopefully. Now the economic aspect, I don't like how you have to micro everything all the time. Okay, we need to incorporate this. It costs bureaucracy, which I'm currently lacking at. You're generating bureaucracy. Probably works the same way as this does. Why are we suffering malice? Home affairs, trade routes. Trade routes cost me too much? Oh, that's horrible. Maybe government things would help me. I do not have one government center somewhere, I'm sure of it. Does this have a lot of people? Fairly few. Let's build that. It's gonna take ages. It's alright. So what kind of people do we have? Majority of Brazilians, the slaves, and we have Brazilians and Amazonians. Amazonians are Tine. Then we have some Guarani and Turipanambada, like the natives. Right. Quill18 has an ongoing series on YouTube and he's explaining things, which one part so far is very informative. Okay, might do that for next stream. Because this is not going well. So this is the population breakdown, right? So you can see how many peasants we have, slaves we have, laborers, shopkeepers, clerks. Yeah, right. We have very few engineers. Where are the machinists? Yeah, you need that for industry, I think. Servicemen are struggling. I still cannot spend my money. Is it bad? I think it's bad. I should just dump it into something so I could like pay my people more. Change it later. Because we are building as fast as we can, I think. Should probably make another construction place. What's the logistics of this place? It's not great, but it can handle one more. So make it a construction place. Move it. Okay, you have to do this, I guess. Alt click. Okay. Hey Frank, I spend it on it will get changed to gold, which will lose worth when the gold rush comes. Okay. I have the gold reserves at max, I think. So I'll just have to figure out how to spend it, but I don't know how. I'm building things, but that even on itself doesn't really do me any good. Institutions. Law. More bureaucrats. Yeah, I'm suffering from that. How do we do that? We cannot change this law. Can we change anything else? I don't know. It's very confusing to me. We want province and upgrade urban centers. I did build a new one. Somewhere. It's just taking ages because I don't have much construction, so we are building a construction center and then I'm gonna shift this to be done next, I guess. And then we could do another one, I suppose. What about this one? Probably could find a better spot for it. This one has it. I know that, that's the taxation capacity, but all of it is fine. I don't have a place where we could get more taxes than we are actually able to collect. So I'm just gonna have to find a good place for it. I'm gonna build it up in our capital, I guess. Can build an university if you really want to sink money. Yeah, we could do that, but I cannot build anything as fast as I want because my construction sucks. This is already overloaded. It will need the trains to be able to handle it. This place, it has 2 cute constructions. This place can have it. Upgrade construction sectors. Can enact decrease to help infrastructure. Decrease. Is it somewhere in the politics? Lances, okay. Diplomatic lance, declare interest, establish a colony. Trade lens, political lens, government administration, bureaucracy, increased employment. It will use up more of this. It's alright. So did I do it? I guess I did. Hey Morris. Construction sector. Am I doing anything from this? The duel? Even Grenfell has challenged Bernard of Piera de Scrolls to a duel to the death. Trying to make a Brazil functional country, 100% impossible challenge. No, I'm just trying to learn the game. And I wanted something underdeveloped. Because I need to set up the industries from the scratch, otherwise I'm not gonna understand the game ever. I didn't watch anything, this is like the slam your head against the wall challenge. In terms of, I never watched anything apart from like 30 minutes of Blobber and Baron playing it. They don't like, yeah, they will get tarnished honor. Who are they even? Admiral, politician. Should ban dueling. Landowners would disapprove of that. Now, do landowners hate us? Where is our politics? Overview. Landowners are +4. We shouldn't ban it. Should make dueling mandatory now. We should ban it. It's bad to lose leaders because of stupidity. Lenses have multiple tabs. Take a look at them. Right. So you can... What are these things? Like, what is this? Construction cost. Are you building things like this? Yeah. I guess you are just building stuff from here, but I can do it from the construction tab. Yeah, I just added it from there. No. Bad, bad, bad. Politics. Uses government slaves. This isn't the labor camp I was promised. What? It is a labor camp. I'm just not gonna let my own people duel each other to death. It's not what this is about. Degrees are on the left of that one. I don't know what you mean. It's just construction. This is also construction. I don't know why. Decrease. Road maintenance, infrastructure, state construction efficiency. It costs authority. That should be fine. State actions. We should do road maintenance in this place. It's gonna cost me authority, but that's okay. I don't like. Yeah, I was a little bit confused there. So bureaucracy is still shit. It should get better eventually, since we are building this. Because Morris, if you want to take a look at through dystopia, we currently have more slaves than actual people. So, if that's not dystopian enough for you, I don't know what to say. That's good, yeah. Also, greener grass is good for immigration. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, right? But I don't want the thing just yet. I don't think. Do we need population growth? I think we are having unemployed people, right? No. For some reason... How does the employment work in this game? I don't understand it. It says I have 0 unemployment, but I have 5 million people. Enslave all the immigrants as soon as they set foot on Brazilian soil. Immigration only works if you have wider market in your own country, though. Eh? I don't know what that means. The subsistence, okay. I should have some jobs, I think. No, these people don't like me not dealing with the goods properly. So let's take a look at it. No, the fish is balanced. I don't know what they are talking about. Market price is fine. Do we have a lot of something? Liquor. Because we are, I think we are importing it. So for some reason we are importing more than we should. Okay, we should probably stop that. Trade routes. I don't want as much. These trade routes are just wise. Does it work like that? It's bad. At the beginning, yeah, they're all housewives, apparently. Yeah, I suppose we want immigration then, because nobody apparently does anything. Diplomatic place. Greener grass for Maine. So we have the Brazilian freaking rainforest, which this is not colonized, right? Impassable. Or does it mean that like you cannot go there? It's not colonizable, I guess. Yeah, but we can still use this for building things, I think. We also could incorporate this if we had bureaucracy, which we are struggling with that. from integrate the ragamuffins, right? The bureaucracy is still looking pretty bad. What about the construction? We're still building that, so let's just advance the time a little bit. Chop down all the Amazon and it will definitely be colonizable. I don't know if I can do. I think you cannot. Let's build this thing, come on. So did it help? It helped a little bit, not a lot. Oh no. How do we deal with this problem? It's not good. Can I get more bureaucracy by having the education system? No schools. Private schools. People would hate that. Or majority would like it, but the church doesn't like it. Which is fine. People are indifferent to it. I think we could have it. It's probably good to have some schools, right? No schools is probably pretty bad. It gives power to the intelligentsia though, which we might not necessarily want. Mining institutes. If you make the petty bourgeois happy, you get plus 10 bureaucracy bonus. Yeah. I guess schools are pretty important, but what about the relations with the bourgeois? Where is it? Overview. Where are the factions? Petit bourgeois. Happy. They are already happy. Voluptuous. Each their own. Voluptuous bourgeois. What do we do? I kind of want to give them schools. Cancel some trade routes, yes. We will do that. I'm not worried about the money though, money is fine. What's not fine is my lack of administrative capability. It actually fixed itself a little bit there. If we build a second thing, it might help. Let's do the schools. Bureaucratic shortfall. Yeah, it's because of that. So now we can cancel a trade route so we don't have as much stuff. Can we cancel a trade route just like that? I don't want that liquor, I think. Oh, we are exporting wood. How is our wood supply looking on the market? Yeah, we could cancel the wood for a little bit, I guess. Market could also encourage exports, protect domestic supply. Market could also no priority. Hey Gorbane, that reminds me go. Yeah. If only. Let's cancel it. It's alright. Should get some cap back. Now what we need is... We are still constructing the other thing, right? Where is it? So confused by this game. 15 weeks. Okay. Stockpiling gold. That's not good. Expensive government goods, clippers and paper. Can support more declared interests. We should declare an interest. Uruguay, I guess, right? How do? so confused. Map modes. State actions. Incorporate state, change capital. We should actually incorporate this thing, but I don't have the capacity for it. Bottom right. There's nothing in the bottom right. Also, I think my chat is not in a great place. Chat box. Just gonna have it here. Middle right. This is not good. No, I need to know what does declaring an interest do. If you do not own at least one non-colonial state in state region but wish to maintain an interest there anyway, you may choose to declare interest there. Number of interests you can declare depend on your rank. But what do they do? It can intervene. I don't care about that. You'll need to build a shipyard. What does naval base do? Maneuver. Port consumes clippers. Can we make a shipyard? I'm sure we had a shipyard somewhere here. Could do it in our main maybe. I can't speak for the others, but I haven't been sleeping much thanks to noticing that we are not in a good place. Well, yeah. Still isn't. Is this also impassable? Okay. What about our buildings? Let's give it some time. If you are at least a regional power. I don't know what we are, but if when I was Norway, I also could have had one interest. We are a major power, apparently. Napoleonic warfare unlocked. Okay. Empiricism. Okay, now we have plus bureaucracy. I need to incorporate this territory, I think. Even though it's gonna cost me. Production methods for textile mills doesn't impact the production immediately. Guess it must, right? The inputs fabric makes clothes. It's pretty simple. Now our corn is, yeah, not doing well. Where is it? Maize. Can I see it? No, that's just grain, right? I'm so confused. Why is it not here? It's like this micro of the trade is just killing me. I don't want to do any micro like this. Why? No, it's not here. Maize. Corn. Because my corn farms are not doing well. Which is not good, I don't think. Okay, we researched that. I'm gonna have to go after this. Click on them. No, that's fishing wharves. All our food is... everything's struggling. Let's see what they produce. Oh, they produce grain. Right. I think we are importing it for some reason, right? Well, yes. Let's just go ahead and cancel it. They should start doing well. Fish as well. I think we are not importing fish. Why are we exporting paper? Do we have enough of it? Can you see it from the trade route? Sell orders, buy orders. We are not making enough of it. We should stop selling it. I cannot stop selling it. That's weird. Okay. Considerable potential for export. Oh, let's export timber to the French then. You can change tariffs to export tax. Here. Should also pay my military standard rate. My full list rate. Victoria 3, Victoria 3, Victoria 3, Victoria 3. Yeah, super cheese is followed. Everyone's playing this today, but none of them are as inept at it as me. You can be sure of that. In the market for every commodity. Liquor is expensive, sell more. I'm importing it, but I can stop importing it and then just buy it myself again from somewhere else. Let's take a look. Well, yes, Baron is better than, at this, much better than me. I haven't played Paradox games in ages. I don't know what you are on about. This is... I know you've come to know me as someone who plays only the things I know and like. This is not one of those cases. Gonna have to import grain again? I really don't want to. I don't know what I'm doing. Logging camp. Right, what about the administration? Looks fine. What else do we want to make? I think we are okay in terms of money for now. What we will need is something else. What do we like the most? We could do with more grain. I think the farms are now working properly. Yep. What about the capacity? Let's build that. Also, I should really consider looking at these states if they have any modifiers. Like this one. Agricultural throughput. Yeah, that's why I should have built more here. Livestock. Bananas produce fruit. Let's get that. Barracks and marine yards. University to catch up and tech. Yeah, we should do that. I also should really build a construction yard. Let's build a university. Low market access because their infrastructure sucks, I think. Victoria is all about prestige. Is it? What even is freaking prestige? Can we see it somewhere? Reputable. Infamy. You get it from your army, fleet tech, and market dominance. Okay. We'll need to start making our own liquor, I think. Standard of living is abysmal, which is alright. Guess. Oh no. Look at those radicals. They hate it. They hate that we enforce the segregation. It's alright. We don't need to live. It's not like they're gonna burn everything to the ground. Just wait a little bit. Now, what makes alcohol? You have like distillery, right? So it's probably an industry. Or do you make it from somewhere else? I have no idea. Okay, there is an election. As defense, our neighbors in Bolivia have become known for their ruthless foreign policy, concerned that a conservative party has raised in their election campaign promising to be harsher. Yeah. Hetherington. It's fine, utilize them. The more industry you build, the less influential you get. Plant on the rural folk, feed your industrialists and military, and all will be fine. Because the pain is real. I've managed to win the wars, which is not an achievement since they are pretty simple, but I did a little bit of a mistake by making everybody pissed at the slavery, and then I had to solve my bureaucracy issues. Money is fine. I've built some things. I don't have that much construction, unfortunately, but we are building a university right now to catch up in technology, and I'm implementing schools because we didn't have any schools. And our standard of living has went down the shitter. Gonna have to buy something up. It's gonna have to be grain, otherwise people will die. I made the mistake of building too much construction and bankrupted myself. Yeah, can probably happen. It's a money thing, right? Needs timber and other things. Labor. Now, is there a quick way for me to take a look at my unemployment? I guess we have like 480 people who are unemployed in the entire country. That's not very good. At least there is some unemployment, I guess. Proposal for trade agreement. It's probably a trap. You need to consider peasants as also basically being unemployed. Okay. Well, that's very strange, but it's all macroeconomics. As long as your tax base grows, it's all fine. Okay. What about the Murica? I think Murica just wants to suck me dry for resources. Peasants technically have a job feeding themselves, but they will convert to any other more advanced jobs. That's good. Good to know. Never let the money lay around. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we are at least using it now. I guess Brazil just makes so much money because of its coffee and stuff. So that's why. Basically, don't think of peasants as farmers, think of peasants as people who only farm just enough to feed to their family. They're available labor, right? Yeah, because there are farmers as a separate profession. I get it. Still, what does this do? Accepting a trade agreement eliminates tariffs and bureaucracy cost of trade routes between themselves. Minus Snake, no. Minus more gold drake, yes. Tariffs mean you can import from them without a penalty. Okay, let's accept it. I doubt Americans sell me anything just now, but maybe we'll need something. Looks like we could import some timber. Of all things, Dutch market. No. This is bad. I'm lacking so many things. Benefits them more than you since you're poor. Okay, yeah, they can sell me a bunch of stuff. It's alright. I don't need to make money, I just need to make sure my people are not dying from starvation. Food prices have gone through the roof, I think. Yeah. I mean, the farmers like this. I import weapons and ships cheaper. They can also take all the stuff you are producing. Like, say, your grain and lumber. Make Argentina your lapdog. Is Argentina even a thing? I think it's fractured into a bunch of stuff, right? We should invade Paraguay if it's not protected by anyone. I made this mistake in my game and Prussia kept taking all my wood, so I couldn't use it for my wood shops. Yeah, that's what's happening. I suddenly have a huge shortage. That's why I didn't want to do that, but he told me it's good. How do I cancel it? Yes, no. Okay. Needs to remain a year. That's not good. We now have private schools. Great. Elections. Looks like conservatives will win. No, go away. I'm not gonna ban schools again. Do we want to do anything else? Social security. We can reform our government. Do we want to? We could, yeah, rely on the conservatives and switch out the intelligentsia. Yeah. Yeah. Now we should be better off, I guess. Some of this should fall off. Yeah, I'll try not to die, Lethrix. But this is all an experiment, apparently. So, I don't suspect Brazil is gonna survive this playthrough, but at least maybe I can glean some information how to play this game from it. So far it has really helped with all your advice. So thanks for that. Okay, Maze is not doing well again. Okay, are we importing it again from someone? I guess it's the Americans. British. Cancel it. We are exporting food to French. Which is not great. I guess we need to be self-sufficient more than anything. Those are buildings. Right. Military access is not a thing here. So far you have outplayed me. I will restart tomorrow. This is Frankie. Well, I don't know. Maybe Brazil is just good as a nation to start with, because I didn't have any issues with money. You just have the civil wars, but after that's done, it's very simple. So if I picked anything else, I'd probably suffer. But the point of this is to learn more than anything else. Yeah, let's build up this slave plantation, I think. For maize. Couldn't reach my war goal and was because of that. Did you play as Brazil or someone else? Okay, we have the administration now, that's good. But I will need to make sure people die. People don't die. Bloody miners didn't let me through to Denmark. I was Prussia. Yeah, Prussia seems like a painful pick. It's cool. I like it. I would like to play as Prussia eventually if I learn the game properly. But it's spread out, right? And it's in the middle of Europe, so it might be painful to fight all the small nations if they are declared friends by someone, I guess. No, this is not good. Still struggling with the grain. I need to import it, but they start importing too much. So maybe we just import a little bit. Yeah, I was importing just the highest amount. Just not what you want, I guess. Just don't have enough of anything. Can we see how many convoys we have? I haven't figured out how to incorporate the German miners without picking a fight with Austria or the French. Yeah, that's the issue, right? I'm gonna have to have the Franco-Prussian and Austro-Prussian war. I guess that's what happened historically speaking, so I'm gonna have to just prepare for it. Go heavy military, I guess, as Prussia. That would make sense. They were a heavily militarized nation. If we are talking history, so I imagine they made it similar in this game. Trade center is not doing well. Why? It's because the tariffs are not bringing money. We'll need to do another trade route from someone. It's imported from the British. Let's import some clothes from the British as well. Okay. So we're still building the coal mine, it's fine. Now the literacy should go up, right? Probably. Our living standards have fallen, the lower strata is struggling. But I'm gonna have to cancel my trade route. How is our market looking like? Yeah, we have a balance. We need to start exporting a little bit to Bolivia. Anything else we can balance out? This no longer needs so much, I guess. Can we see the trade routes on it? How much is it? It's a lot. I don't want as much, but they insist on giving me so much. Can we diminish the amount? Like, I would like a slider to be able to tell I only want this much, but no. Cancel that. Can I protect domestic supply of grain? That should be enough, right? Like, they only should import enough so that we are not suffering from it, I would imagine. Maybe not. What construction shipyards are being built? We will probably want to build something. Steel mill and then arms industries, right? No, let's make a paper mill. Then we should make another furniture factory. And get... Do we have a state that has good timber? Yeah. And a construction thing, good measure. We did manage to win over a bunch of loyalists, and radicals have decreased, which is good. GDP is not doing too hot, but our literacy is increasing finally. Now why is the lower strata struggling so much? I guess the food is really a problem. What about our population? Impoverished. So what are their needs? Why are they paying so much? Can we fix that problem? Looks like the population has changed up a little bit. So peasants, how many peasants do we have? I think very little. Laborers, bureaucrats, capitalists, peasants. There we go. Can I see why are they pissed? Starving. Because they want... Can I see what kind of food they want? Is it because they are... yeah, peasants are starving. And only in a certain region, which is Para, which is here. I guess they didn't have grain, but we should have enough of it. What's the state like? It doesn't have any modifiers, it can accommodate extra things. You should move this maize farm to the top. Where is it? Yep. Do we not have any ships? Like, can we make ships or not? I've built a shipyard, I think. Yeah, it's producing clippers and maneuver, but it requires fabric and wood, which is fine. We should have that, I think. Let's take a look at the market again. So is my food industry disintegrating again? No, it's set to protect our local industry, right? It has higher tariffs on exports, change in revenue. I don't need as many convoys on it, but the game insists. Should we import anything else that's necessary? Not a fish. Fish is fine. We actually could export it a little bit. Fortunately, I don't really understand why are some of them starving. I guess you'll wait until this is built. It's not that, it's already done. Starving. Fish is useful for canned food, much more profitable. Yeah, should maybe make a cannery. Pulp spend average. Yeah, it got better, their situation, but it's still not good. I don't know why. well, doesn't really matter. I'm building a bunch of other stuff right now, so probably not that useful. Can I even make a, yeah, food industries, right? Make a food factory and change the production method and add a new tag. Right, let's make a food factory. I do have diplomatic points. I think I should take a look Paraguay as something. Can I take a look if they are diplomatically tied to someone? Yeah, we should prepare to go to war against them if possible. There is no casus belli, right? So if we damage relations, it will make them pissed off, but we cannot outright declare war. I guess you have to, how do you do war? Diplomatic lands and click on their country to see from their perspective. No, this still doesn't tell me anything. Make a diplomatic play for conquering or protectorate. But I cannot. This is diplomacy, right? Political lands, diplomatic lands, right? Declare interest, establish a colony. Diplomatic plays. Diplomatic actions. Rivalry. Where is the conquest? Last step, middle. Conquer state. So are we at war immediately? No, it's just gonna take a little while, I guess. Newspaper called Pernambuco Gazeta has printed a bigoted article about the Afro-Brazilians. We can suppress the article. No. Play will develop, right. %% convoys. They can just give you the land, others can intervene. You can get out. Okay. Okay, our bureaucracy is kind of struggling now. I guess it's because of that. So let's take a look at our construction again. Making the paper mill. If no arm backs out, there will be war. Yeah, so there's that stage, right? What's our market looking like? We're still importing way too much. Can I see my trade routes? We are importing way too much. I don't want this much. Can I change it? Probably not. Okay. would have to cancel it and then buy it from someone else, I guess. What about our other things? Okay, let's research mechanical tools. The war with Paraguay has broken out. Mobilize. You are at war with the USA? Am I? That's not good. Why? They all joined it. It's just... That's very mean. Did I overlook them being protected by something? I'm gonna have to just surrender. What do they want? For reparations. Subjugate Brazil. Well, I'm dead. How do you tell that though? I didn't find the tab, I looked at their stuff, but there was nothing. Before, back out before the war starts, right? Yeah. Well, good to know for the next time, I guess. Reparations are fine. Subjugation is not fine. Look at the phases. Well, the phases have already progressed. I know that there was like the circle going around, but it already happened. I didn't see any pop-ups that enemies joined it, so I assumed that it's just the other bad people. Okay, advance the front. Okay, gonna have to import from someone else, I guess. Playing on speed 5 is not good while Diplo develops. Yeah, it's probably bad. So next time if we have a war, we should take a look at it more carefully. It's fine. Now it's fighting and I'm gonna die from America, so let's just let it happen. If USA is slow, yeah, that's why I need to mop this up quickly. It's my only chance. But they are winning. I'm not. That's not good. I had more units, but maybe. Oh yeah, Americans have joined already. I won't have the war go. Yep, just they have more stuff. I'm dead. A capitulation means subjugation, so that's not gonna happen. Or rather, it's gonna happen, but it's gonna end my run. That's what's gonna happen. Artillery. So yeah, I need to be more careful about that. Clearly, it's fine. It's just what happens. I still am confused about the market though. How the hell does it work? So why am I importing so much when I only need a little bit? It's beyond me, because I didn't say I want this much, but they just immediately started flooding my market with grain. It's just the economic aspect is so complex for me. I cannot wrap my head around it. Wrong tariffs. No, I've set it to protect my industry. If I have this, then it's even worse, I think, because it's gonna kill my farms. Money is not the issue. Issue is just people were starving, so I had to import stuff. And then they started flooding me with thousands, which I didn't request. Why is it like that? It's so confusing. Yeah, we lost so much. I guess it is the trade agreements from the USA. No, it's the Britain that's doing it. No, I didn't. It's still happening. It's Britain that's selling me grain. You can take a look at it. Oh, where is it? British. I just have less convoys now, but that's not why. It suddenly gave it like 700. Why cannot I set a limit? That's like very basic stuff, I imagine. Like break at the start of the war. Yeah, it did. All the American agreements did for weapons and things, which is fine. What's not fine is the grain. I'm asking about that. Yeah, somebody would buy our coffee. It's fine. French would buy that, but it doesn't matter. I have so little military, I'm gonna die. Because USA got involved. So my army is just getting absolutely shredded. It's export. I switched it to balance now, but it was protect local industry, and it's import, but it's importing too much. I don't want it to import as much, but it just doesn't let me regulate it in any way. There is no slider, no nothing. Scroll down. Available convoys, required convoys. Fine, but why does it think I need so much? I don't need this much. I don't understand how this game works. That's the key issue. Okay. Well, since we are dead, might as well go to the main menu. I really don't want to play as Brazil again. It's also very frustrating to me. The mechanics are not very friendly, I must say. Plus the Africans, just to have a small thing that you can develop later, so that you learn the basics. I guess that wouldn't be terrible. Why do they have so much army? They all have it. It's not good. I don't know. Mobilize these guys, research this thing. We'll go and build construction. Need to wait until they mobilize a little more. Let's put this guy to defense. Let's put this guy to attack. Let's take a look at the market. Import a little bit from the British. Diplomacy is gonna suffer, which means I'm gonna build government center in here. So how's the war doing? Not good. They conquered a little bit of that here as well. Just need one of the fronts to do well. Let's take a look at political lands. Greens, road maintenance. Let's get that. This is going very poorly. They lost more men, but they are winning so far. Maybe they will run out of stuff sooner. Let's cancel that. Let's start an export, but don't export as much. You should be able to beat them, like last time, because I cannot really do much else, I don't think. Yeah, the artillery is incredibly expensive, which is alright. Now, how do you build things? We are just building the government center now. Vulnerable front. Baron is really better, he plays slower, so he can fail not as fast, I guess. But Baron has been playing Paradox games much more and for a much longer period. I'm novice at best at them. So I cannot really consider myself good. Okay, my convoys are just struggling. What about the liquor? Liquor. Yeah, people can take a hit on the liquor, I guess. It's costing me a lot of convoys to do it. Yeah, let's cancel it for a moment. Just to reassign the convoys. Maybe you are fine. Crack the zipper. If you put your brain into it, I guess. Who are they? Petit bourgeois. No. Still are making money. What about buildings? I need to start construction again. Just more complex Caesar. It's not. It's not. Please don't compare this game to Caesar. Please don't. This is nothing like Caesar. Food. Our corn is... We need to protect our local industry. Going to import my weapons from someone. Everyone is expensive at this point. This place needs a trade thing. Where is it? Can we not build a trade center? I guess not. Let's build a university then. When you have the same information level as in Caesar, it will be as good as there, maybe. But I just struggle to gain any useful information currently. I'm really bad. Really bad. Okay, maybe if we can beat this front, we can stabilize. Maybe. Come on. Beat the freaking natives. The natives are mean to me. Trading. Clothes. I should import the clothes. Almost there. But this is not good. At least it hasn't degraded recently, the situation, but it's not good. So how many men did we lose? A lot. And with this other war, yeah. Well, it's bleeding us dry, but money is fine. I'm fine with even losing a little bit of money. Just keep building things. Construction industry has been buffed significantly. What about timber? Timber is fine. Food is fine. It's too much, if anything. The liquor sucks. Where is my trade capacity? Okay, where is the liquor? Cannot see it. There. Import something. The Americans. Okay, we can reassign our guy. Go and do the other front. Already assigned. Right. So this has been conquered. That's alright. It's already integrated. I think there's a rebellion. Good shortage in barracks. It's alright. Good government administration there. I'm gonna have to build a shipyard. As expected, Ragamuffin Rebellion has been crushed. How shall we treat them? Integrate them. Now I need to take a look at my stuff here. Shipyard. We'll need a textile mill here. And a livestock plantation. Can you assign more people? Guess not yet. Might have to recruit a new general, I guess. Because each of them can apparently only handle 10 units. You'll start pushing. Should have the advantage now. Beat the rebels. What about our population? It's going up. We have a bunch of loyalists, which is good. Yeah, some people are struggling still. Let's take a look at that. Who is struggling the most? Servicemen are struggling. Slaves are as well. Not sure how that works, how many units are assigned to the generals. It kinda sucks if it's only 10, but I've seen them have more. Maybe after the war they can reform. For now they just have what they have, I guess. Just let them win the war, they should be able to do it now. And our construction is going, right? Yeah. Food factory has been made. That should help us. It inputs grain, makes groceries. What about our unemployment? Also, let's take a look at politics. Law, schools. Bureaucratic shortfall. It's alright. It'll get better. No, just beat them completely. Some say you should retire some because it gets evenly split. Some say it rank that definitely defines it. Okay, maybe. No, you can see that they received the units now. Up to the cap. And you can switch focuses, I guess. They would consume small arms. I will switch that probably to line infantry, at least some of them, but after we get our own industry going. For now, we should probably focus on economy, and it's fine to lose some money right now. Okay, so how do we solve the market access? Port or a railway? Yeah, well, it's inland territory, so... Clippers and paper, that's fine, we are building that. International convoys. How are we doing on the grain? It's already too much. Gonna have to cancel it. Then go to the trade screen. Import some stuff. Infrastructure, I know, it sucks. I could improve it. I already did that, I think. Just import like 900 from the Americans. Proposal, no, go away. I don't want to share markets. Okay. So in here the fishing industry is kind of suffering a little bit. Do we have surplus fish? Barely. Set a small export route. Nobody wants it, right? The Baltic shortfall is real. It's alright. Should just build up. Yeah, you're building the government administration. I should build another one. Switch it up. Our mentoring is very low, but that's alright. At least we have fairly high income from taxes, even though we didn't really increase them in ages. GDP is fine. People don't like us much. It's because we are enacting the schools, but it's important to get the literacy up, I think. You'll need to start building a construction thing somewhere. Might be a good idea to set up our own factory for things, but not yet. Let's take a look at small arms. Imported from the British. Do have some unemployment, which is good. Can keep building things. Fortunately, it takes a little while. Would benefit greatly from having more construction, I think. To this place. It's using all the things I'd need to spend admin, which I cannot. Decrease. Yeah, let's oh yeah, these are ours. Purely. We should assimilate some people. We have authority, so we can use it. Reduce the risk of people being pissed. Still shortages of grain. Napoleonic warfare. Let's take a look at buildings here. Gonna do a maize farm. Not using Diplo at all. Yeah, it's capped. Oh. How do I use it though? I could improve relations with some people, I guess. Like, make sure the big bad doesn't come at me again. But apart from that, I really struggle to see how I would do that. I could try again at trying to conquer this thing. Try to get other into your market. No, I don't want that. If that happens, that's really bad. It happened to me last time and it was a disaster. small ones. Right. Open market. Initiated a war target. Diplomatic actions. Join customs union. It's probably it. Bankroll small nations. What does bankrolling do? Obligation. If we have obligations, we can make them join our market, I guess. But I'd really like to do conquest instead. The only problem is people will hate that, like the other factions on the world will just not let me even gobble up a small little country like that. At least they didn't want it last time. Well, relative to their income, I know, but I don't want to squander more money right now. I don't know. We believe these countries may join the other side or remain neutral. Yeah. Is there a country that would not have that? I guess a friendly to let them intervene. Yeah, I'm improving relations. We should do the same with Britain, I think. Because Britain kinda hates me, so they'll probably join. Or I'd play USA against Britain. Yeah, they don't like each other, I don't think. At least much, so... We can support one more thing in here, and this thing has no modifiers. Can just do livestock. Construction, yeah, construction. So the schools should be soon. Emperor intervenes in political progress. Emperor has taken personal interest in the ongoing debate concerning private schools and have resolved to use his royal prerogative to ensure the law passes. Yeah, so it interrupted my progress. That's not good. Best ally you could get, the one with big fleet, because you have none. Yeah, I have very low fleet amount. But we should be confident just building up, I think, for now. The only bad thing is the admin cap. It's just not good. Okay. Yep. That's that. Let's improve the mechanical tools. Construction is gonna get better. I'm gonna prioritize these things. Do we have problems in the market? The grain is still looking pretty terrible. Try to import more. Bayern is in a civil war, yeah. Can you imagine? Okay, our income has come back. Temporary nation revenue, investment pool transfer. What does that mean? It's probably from the trade. exchange. Okay, yeah, that helps our bureaucracy a lot. Buildings. Kinda want to prioritize the construction. And then also, let's take a look at this place. Yep, let's build up a couple logging camps and then push it up. Election is gonna be happening. Need to reform our government after elections. Now, how did we do on population? Yeah, the peasants. We actually have quite a few peasants, that's good. Can shift them to be laborers and other professions, which is good. Well, servicemen are struggling, but there's not much I can do about that. The money is not looking too good, but it's gonna get better eventually. What about our convoy capacity? It's higher than it was before. Maybe we could sell something. The fish is looking alright. If somebody wants it. These guys want it. It's not much money, that's something I guess. And the fruit, so that our market doesn't collapse. What about our construction again? Yep, logging camps are getting built. It's good because we definitely don't want to import wood. All things. Do we have any trade routes on wood? Not really. They're still buying a lot of grain, apparently. Yeah. Well, we don't need this done. Wood, we are selling wood. Is it good for us? Kinda. Preserve no schools. Oh, people want to interrupt that, but it's not gonna happen. There is an election going on as well. Can I reform the government? Let's not rely on the intelligentsia. Let's get Conservative Party. And they have armed forces and landowners, and who do we want as part of our things? Industrialists wouldn't be terrible, I guess. We could get the rural people. Yep. It will affect the stability a little bit, but I think it's good. And yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the politics to shift, the private schools to enact. Construction, yeah, just building things. Okay. Okay, yeah, they like this. Closed borders, they would like it even more. But not yet. We don't want that just yet, I don't think. They're already going for a multiplayer. Feel confident doing that. Check this code. It's going to be interesting, I guess. Also, we are importing way too much food. Can we get plantation up and running quicker? Inclusive pattern. Money is looking horrid. It's good for government buildings. I can go and do some stuff here which we haven't really done before. I just need to go into my politics decrees. Can we scrap my degrees? Elections. What is it? Yep. Cancel. Go back, budget, and we will add a tax for consumption of... Oh, grain would bring me a whole bunch of money, but I don't have that authority. Services are alright. Let's pick that up. Should help to offset a little bit. Government wages just went bonkers. Might have to increase my taxes. People will not like that. Hey, Boomer. Let's get a big lobby sim going. Yeah, Frankie just told me that they are going for a multiplayer. I think Wellington has planned to have it some time ago though, so Baron has been talking about that. So it's not a huge surprise, I guess. Okay, we will need to figure out how to balance the budget again. It's not good. My construction is costing me a lot. Yeah, we are spending money on wood. Obscene amount of money on wood. What's our trade route on wood? Unproductive trade route. Yeah, cancel that then. Details. I don't think we need to import it, right? Could do like this, it's like minimal. Impact. Fabric is expensive. I did build a second thing, right? Textile mill. Still needs to be built. Right. Well, let's shift the position of it. All NA players, I guess, when they start now. Yeah, I guess, because their time zone is more friendly to this, because in Europe, CET, it's almost midnight. So the MP would drag along forever. At least for me. But MP sounds like a good idea for some people. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I cannot even handle a freaking AI, so it's just, there's that. But if they feel confident, they can play it well. Why not? Okay, do we try to declare? Let's take a look. No, people still would intervene. Would they intervene if I try to conquer something like this. Yeah, they would. Why is everyone mean? This is like Hearts of Iron, but if everyone was protected. I guess the game just heavily emphasizes economically expanding and just incorporating people that way, I guess. Because it is easier if you make it a co-op. Yeah, if you play as the major powers, probably yes. You need another great power on your side. Okay. This sucks. Okay, just we cannot fight anyone, so it's just not. Can we at least do something with our diplomatic points then? We could maybe... Yeah, bankrolling is not gonna work. Trade agreement. We could ask Uruguay to become our trade partner, I guess, but it's like meaningless. I would just gobble them up, but I cannot. Also my money is still very bad. We'll see how it changes once we stop constructing things, which should happen pretty soon. Because you can make them protectorates, and then you pay their bills, debts, and have good relations. But I don't want that, I just want to kick their face in. But the game says no. Statue of the Emperor was commissioned. Yeah. Let's build the statue to the Emperor. Much later stage of the game. Yeah, but their army is even smaller. But the entire world says no. Yeah, but it's an inland country that has like six divisions. So I have plenty more. It's just the entire world will say no. Because of course they would, right? I don't think so. But I get it. Game hates when you expand. Also, why is the thing so bad still? I need to incorporate a state, I think. Even though it's gonna cost me 21 years. Okay, need the admin cap. I need to do a building. It's gonna cost me, but it's necessary. Maybe try to colonize. We could do Africa, maybe. But probably not yet. I'm not even sure what our law on colonization is. No colonial affairs. Cannot establish colonies. Colonial exploitation. It would cost me too much admin right now. Maybe later. Just the government is so incompetent at handling things. Slavery doesn't help. So, too bad because it's staying. The farmers are freaking middling. Guess you're paying them too well. My money is just not good. I need that government thing. gonna cancel these two things now. Just build whatever you can and then see if it drops. If USA gets civil war, they become irrelevant for a few years, then can expand. Yeah, maybe. But the Great Britain and France would still kick my face in. Maybe we could improve relations as well to French. Yeah, it's getting better now. Yeah, there we go. We just cannot build anything, which is not good. Declaring rivals gives you diplomacy points. I could make a rival out of Paraguay. Cannot do it. Hey, that's head. How's the game going? Well, I haven't played a Paradox game in absolute ages, and this one is very different than all the other ones I ever played. And as you can imagine, it does not really go very well. It's like the impersonation of running your head straight against the wall. That's how the learning curve has been happening for me, personally. Hey, Blubber. There is some sort of infamy system in this game. Yeah, so if you do declare wars and things like that, you will accumulate infamy. And great powers will hate that. But even if I don't have an infamy, I just won a civil war, and then I wanted to conquer Paraguay, and the entire world went, nah bro. Just everyone piled on top of me for wanting a single freaking site. Alright, I see. Yeah, this game is not about military. It really is not. Going to join Wellington's co-op multiplayer game? Oh no. I would die. I cannot handle the AI, not to mention people who actually play Paradox games a lot. Maybe with Baron or some other people who might be struggling as well. Even though Baron has been playing a lot of Paradox games, Crusader Kings and the like, even EU4, a lot. I might have a slight chance against him, but not against the likes of Wellington and others. Baron is in the game, yes. I know, but that doesn't mean I would be able to do anything against the others. Good, let's cancel that. What about our market? Actually, I have surplus food now. It's because we don't construct anything though. We need to start making more money. What about the grain? Can we take a look at trade routes? It's way too much, I don't want that. Just gonna cancel that. Then set up a new trade route. So you're still importing it? No. Yeah. I only want like 600 for now, I guess. Let's take a look. Export to the Dutch. See what happens. So the quality is improved slightly. Some of the states are pretty abysmal still. It's a bit late for you people for the MP, yeah. That as well. Since I have to go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon. Not immediately, but you'll see. That is sugar. here. Export some of it to the French. Are you enjoying the game or see the fun in it at least? Yes. But as I said, I played some Paradox games before and this is very different and it's just very painful for me because I wasn't great at any Paradox games before. I was like fairly okay at Hearts of Iron or Stellaris before they released a bunch of updates that nobody asked for. But this one is just so different. I don't know how to describe it. It's just some things feel incredibly punishing and I don't like the juggling of the market constantly. I just don't like it. Just came out. Well, it's just the main thing about this game and I hate it. It's the market juggling. The micro is... Supply system in Hearts of Iron 4 is great and was asked for. Yeah, well, one of them. I can list you 10 others that nobody wanted, especially in Stellaris. I've bought a game that they absolutely butchered and they made it in their own vision. I hate it now. It sucks. I'm never gonna play it again. Not to mention the DLC policy. This game is gonna have like $500 DLC, and that's like sober view on it. Logging camps, right? It's just I'm gonna have to try and build something, preferably something that would bring us more money. How are we doing on things? Still, the clothes are just struggling. Furniture as well. I could see getting another textile mill. And maybe fabric, so... Livestock. Do we have a good province for livestock? Not really, I don't think. This is a farming province, so maybe we do something like that. No. Let's just build a livestock thing. Where is it? One thing I don't understand is why the government is building all the heavy industry. Shouldn't private investors be building the mines? Well, I don't know. At this point, a lot of this stuff was funded by the government, I guess. But since you have a lot of capitalists, it would make sense you have a lot of private industry as well. But it's probably tough to implement that into a game and retain some sort of balance. But what do I know? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna absolutely die from building this. Let's just cancel it. The duel. Who are they? Politician. Let them fight it out. Capitalists building stuff, if they have enough, is not just well balanced yet. Yeah, I guess. 3 stuff is always tough to balance, I guess. Now, we've also built some other things, right? Just we need so much liquor. It's horrible. My economy is just collapsing. It's not good. I tried to make everything locally, but it just doesn't work. Are we importing enough? No. Just do that. Okay. Now we make money again because I stopped construction. I do really need it though. We could just take a look at the trade routes. Okay, let's cancel that. We still overproduce fruit, right? Maneuvers. Can we make our own fleet now? It's probably gonna cost me a lot. You might need a new naval base, I think. It's just so confusing, I don't know what to do. Start selling that. Fruit. Nobody wants it. It'll be fun in the MP if you start building things like mines and things, they will be profitable, but because everyone builds it, it won't. Yeah, that is the global economy, so that can totally screw you over, I think. Services kind of suck. I'm gonna have to build up something, and that's not good. What about our timber? I think we are already doing something with it. Let's take a look at the trade routes. Yeah, I'm selling some of it, I think. So if we cancel that, we could build up another thing instead. At least I think that's how it should work. Let's take a look at what would benefit us the most. I still struggle with the farm, so I'll just build up this thing here. And immediately straight into the black. The construction just costs me like 30,000. Okay, research, railways. Now, can we do a law? Something that would help. No. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing, so it's just pass the time, I guess. Let the thing build, and then we can see if we can actually get out of this. Yeah, small arms are absolutely hideously expensive. I'll need to build a small arms factory, even though it's not really good for me. Let's take a look. Do we have iron mines here? We do. Infrastructure is already suffering and heavily. I do have the buff on it though, so unless you get a railway, I'm just not gonna be able to effectively use that. What about this place? It's our capital. Let's build arms industry. Can we sell something? Also, this we can probably cancel some of the trade. It's fine. Back. Anyone wants fruit? Yeah, British. It's not much, but it's something. The admin is still terrible. Okay, some authority. Not much though. This is gonna be a long shot. Yeah, let's get higher taxes for a bit. People will absolutely hate my guts for it, but it's alright. The arms industry also almost done. We should consider making another iron mine. Is this a good place to have it? No. That's already overloaded. Sort of. It's gonna have a coal mine and an iron mine. Let's get some iron and some coal. We also need even more maize, and let's take a look at market. What are food? 230 trade routes. Cancel that. Britain is importing too much of my stuff. Let's protect local industry. Despite not enjoying full rights, people moving in the neighborhood frequenting establishments they wouldn't normally frequent. Some new regulations. Okay, intensive agriculture, does it immediately help the production of things? Probably not. Now, we could get a bunch of timber from places like this. It has abysmal infrastructure, but it's good for farming and lumber camping. Maybe make sure we have enough timber. For the construction, it's going. Population, peace treaty. Well, I don't care. Peasants, yeah, still have a lot of peasants. Okay, let's just make sure we protect our own. I don't want to import it anymore. We have our own factory, right? So probably should be fine. Can you take a look at our own goods? Yeah, we'll slowly ramp up. We have some admin now. I guess we incorporate this. It's already going, it just takes ages. It's alright. Now, do we want to do anything else with the admin capacity? I forgot. Yeah, it's loss, I guess. We can change something. Health systems cannot have anything. Freedom of conscience, state religion. They would like it. Intelligence dislikes it, but it doesn't really matter. They already hate us. And it would make the church like us. You could do that. Hereditary bureaucrats. This will radicalize the intelligence, yeah. Bourgeois would oppose it, but landowners like this. Of course they like this. Autocracy. It's a big step. Probably not yet. No police. It's a very bad idea. Should do closed borders, I think. Maybe not yet. Should start with this thing. We need more prestige. Can we gain some prestige by doing something? We do have diplomatic points, I think. I guess the conquest is still opposed by a lot of people. It's always gonna be opposed. Rivalry with Paraguay. Cannot do it for some reason. Well, I'm gonna lose my grand power rating. It's not like we are big power anyway, I don't think. This is just... I'm feeling like I mismanage my diplomacy a lot, but I don't know what to do with it since I cannot do CBs, I cannot conquer anything because everybody will jump on me if I try to do anything at all. I'm just sitting on it. Maybe in the future I'll figure out how to properly manage that. Now we have some income, which is good. Could start constructing something. I would like to be self-sufficient on the farming front, but it's kind of difficult. grain, 600 in surplus. Trade routes. Just cancel that. We will be importing less, so I don't need as much. Proposal for defensive pact. I don't want that. Okay, I need to build up a thing in here. No, I thought services are gained from something else, but I might be wrong. Probably am. What about infrastructure here? Put government administration then. Some of the stuff is still lacking. It's not very good. Can you fit anything in here? Nope. Election. Trade union. Okay. Can reform the government if we wanted to. We have low legitimacy. Let's do that. More than 2 parties will hurt. Yeah. It's alright. It hurts because I did some stuff that people don't really like. Railways. I'm gonna have to build up a railway here. Which ones? Coal and engines. Engines are gonna be painful, but we can build up motor industry. Get another iron mine, a coal mine in there. Research might need society. Let's get nationalism. Stoller debating and introducing new laws. Yeah, I hate when happens, but it was about 60% and then it went down the shitter when I tried to do enforce religion. Bureaucracy. Can I use it on anything? This costs authority, right? Yeah. We are somehow making gold. You probably cannot trade it. Liquor is expensive. Let's hack. British will sell me liquor for a good price, I think. Construction is hurting me. Because of the railway, it's fine. Playing a big country and MP like Russia for Baron or King for Kaladin is a heavy burden if others can support independence, yeah. It's gonna hurt, for sure. I wouldn't want to play as Russia or as King, it would be painful to handle. We unlocked that. Not like we care that much. Let's take a look at decrease. You'll do assimilation on this. Oh, we cannot, right? What's the most important thing for us? I guess this one. It's pretty developed, yeah. Some of the industry is suffering, yeah. Fishermen. Still doing fine on it. Some of the iron should export a little bit. Dutch. What are the buildings? Motor industries are getting done. Guess you'll get better now. What about our population? Peasants are still fine. See you later, the world will be better with more sleep and victory will be will still be there, yeah. Thanks for the tips, Frankie. See you around. Still incorporating deaths. But it's good for timber, I think. Do you need a sawmill to make hardwood? No. Abolitionist. So how are we doing on military stuff? Did we increase our own production of it? I also think we should import this from someone, right? Much more expensive. No, it just takes. It's a local thing. Paper. Could import it from someone to alleviate that a little bit. Are we still building something? Yeah, coal mine. We need another paper mill then. So after multiple hours of running Brazil, how are you liking the game? I'm feeling better about it, but still I don't really know what I'm doing most of the time, which feels really bad. Because usually I just don't know if I'm doing something right or wrong, or if I just don't have any like milestones or targets inside because I don't know how I'm supposed to play this game. It's part of the Paradox experience, I guess. But I just usually try to avoid that sort of feeling at all costs in most games. That's why I could have noticed I very rarely stream anything out of the ordinary for me. So yeah, as I said, definitely not feeling confident. I'll need to do a tools workshop, I think, somewhere. Does this have enough? It has one. It's not a lot. Maybe here. Yeah. Unless you are being forced to, you don't Steam games aren't good. No. Clicking fast, which means I'm getting good. I'm clicking fast all the time because I don't know what I'm doing, so I might as well do it with confidence. You know, just like sitting around staring at one thing forever. I feel even worse doing that, so just roll with it, see what happens, and maybe I'm gonna get smarter on the other end of it. Must uphold the law. They hate it, they absolutely hate it, but it's fine. So it's the living conditions. Okay. Yeah, peasants and slaves are not doing too well. Now, the construction just takes absolute ages on this, but it's alright. If anything, I would like to get another one, I think, in here. And then I need to take a look at the market. It doesn't look very good. I do have surplus coal. Just export a little bit of it. I really need a big surplus to be able to utilize it at all. Gold is not gonna happen. Roll betting. The nation celebrates marital union of His Most Gracious Majesty Emperor Pedro and the charming daughter of King Louis Philippe of France. I didn't agree to this. Peasant relations placate the masses. Yes, yes, do it. We need people to not go apeshit because we forbade them to worship the trees. Victoria doesn't care about your consent. Well, clearly. It's not like a royal marriage is a big deal, is it? It just goes against every instinct of other Paradox games, but wherever. Just roll with it. It's your life now. What is this province good at? Timber. Make it a logging place to worship trees. Well, no, I'm just currently in the process of forbidding them to do that. But it's not good. the people don't really like it. Also, I think dependence not considered part of the workforce. I have so much workforce. I need more things. Who cares if it isn't good? They do as you say, or they find out that protesters are much for Brazilian prefects. Yeah. Well, gonna have to enact stronger police then, because our current setting is not very good. But going full dystopia hasn't paid off so far. It's really rough. People despise everything like that, and being Brazil of all things is really bad, because I start with half and half of my population being something else, which, as you can imagine, is pretty bad for public unrest. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Build that paper mill. I've been trying to convert people as well, but that hasn't really helped much. Cultures. What is this? Turmoil. Yeah. Some of the natives are pretty much in turmoil. Mossy. This is your nation. It's pretty pissed at me. It's only like, yeah, 400 people, but, you know. They are really not happy about me. It's alright. The natives can suck it. I have this bureaucratic power now, but I don't know what to use it for. I am enacting a law, but it takes absolute ages because I have very low support for my government, since people despise me going for enforced religion. Well, they'll have to cope with that, I'm afraid. Market clothing is absolutely horrible. Let's import some of it. Okay, we'll need to make sure we have enough railways, I think. So this place has railways, right? Input storage. What do they want? Steel. I don't have steel. It's an oversight. Steel mill. Let's build it. Make sure it's top of the list. I'm usually quite happy with you. Do you insult pizza or something? No. It's the nation of the 3 people, I think, and they don't really like me trying to make them like Jesus. It's understandable, but also has no place in our society, so it's gonna be a rough life for them. Services just suck. Urban Center, Arts Academy, Subsistence Farm, Subsistence Orchards. I need a freaking Art Academy. It's just so... Okay, fine. I didn't want it, but I'm gonna have to support some artists. Otherwise people will start to burn everything down. Turn water into wine. Only here going one step further and turn the wine into beer. Be German juice. This place can actually support something. What is it gonna be? kind of like to make sure they have enough clothes. They've been really struggling on that front. We should make a cotton plantation somewhere where there is good farming, which is kind of rare. Yeah, that one is full. That one is fine, but it's only... yeah. Okay, I have a thing in here. Yep. What is it? Can we grow cotton? No, but we can grow livestock, which kind of sucks currently. It's alright. Yeah, the Arts Academy is gonna take absolute ages. It's kind of necessary to give people some amenities, I guess. At least the education is going up. GDP as well, for some reason, even though we have some debt. Radicals. Yeah, people hate me. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We managed to build these two things, which is good. Unable to fully hire. They're not willing to work for this wage. It's alright, other people will move in and they will work for that wage. So it works, I'm sure. Rubber. Might need some rubber, actually. Which I would like to make the rubber plantation down here as well, if we can. Banking. Proposal, no. Research. I guess this. Hey, friendly computer. I have wanted you to play one Paradox games. I never played one on stream before. This is the first celebrations. Well, I'm glad you are happy at least. It's pain. I haven't played a game from Paradox in a while, and this one is very different. Therefore, it's trial and error most of the time. It's not really good. I like it, at least some parts about it. I don't like the excessive micro on the market that much. Because for me, it's just, you constantly go in and out and just figure out all the things. I don't know. I'd like it to have the option to make it more automated, but I guess that would take away some of the game's core things. So that's why it's not a thing. I don't know. Okay, trains are cheap here. We can export some of them. I take it you're kind of person that enjoys a game a lot more when you totally understand it. For sure. I hate streaming something that I'm not familiar with a lot. That's why if you notice what kind of games I play, it rarely is anything that I'm not completely that I've not completely mastered, or at least understand to an extent that I can be confident I can actually show off how you are supposed to play it. Because it feels bad to stream something like a freaking casual. It's really not my thing. Never enjoyed Blind Run, yeah. I can understand why. So with the railways, I guess we need to connect it to our standing one. This one could use a railway, I think. Let's build it. It's gonna take ages, but it's alright. Now, what about timber? Yeah, timber is fine. Are you selling it? Okay, unproductive trade routes. Just cancel that. We are still importing a bunch of stuff. This is not good. But I've invested into some farms, I think. Still a shortage. Liquor is costing me a lot. I need my own liquor. On Steam, of course, like you have to find new games on your own time. That makes sense, but streaming it is another matter. I like preparing my streams, or at least having some idea of what I'm going to do and my goals are. Yeah, same thing. I have no goals right now because I don't understand the game, which means it's very tough for me to handle it properly. Yeah. Support our own faction. Yeah, no problem. Displays. It doesn't really need extra railways just yet. Would be good to have more stuff though. Things like that. Actually need... Okay, well, let's just build up. What's this? Buildings. Let's go into that. It's constructed very quickly, so we can buff our construction speed. I guess we have the extra timber, so it shouldn't really impact us too much. Should have really wanted more construction even. How is our population doing? Can we see peasants? Yeah, plenty of peasants. We still have a bunch of dependents. So our industry just sucks. They formed a liberal party, it's fine. Mining accident. Mine in Sao Paulo has collapsed, dropping miners within the dark shaft below. The scale of the accident has made the tragedy story across Sao Paulo and the nation. Small price to pay for the march of the industry. Yeah. Yep. Campaign financing. Struggling to raise enough funds. Yeah, liberals don't get anything. It's gonna work out. Hopefully. Radicalization is real. Might have to just maybe go back on this law. It's just too much of a hassle. Control the construction. It's taking a long time, but it's gonna help our industry, I think. Let's take a look at things. Considerable import demand. Yeah, still wanting to import more. What about our paper? Are we exporting it? Oh yeah, we should also buff the food industry, I think. I'll need a new port as well. Let's build it here. It's gonna take ages. Construct everything. Okay. Election is fine. We can reform the government. Can kick someone out. If we kick out the armed forces, that would give us stability. Kick out the rurals, give us even more stability. Let's do it. It's not gonna succeed, I don't think. Well, let's just give it a chance. Mana is still horrible. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Just buy more slaves, they're good investments. No, half of my freaking population is slaves. No, it's like 22%, but that's too much already. But some of these plantations are pretty good. Fortunately, mana is not looking great, because it takes absolute ages for me to build anything. We've kind of done it though. Minting. That's good. What about next stuff? Maximum cash reserves. But modern sewerage. Construction sector, max level. Infrastructure from population. Max infrastructure from population. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's just gonna take some time, but I need that, I think. Mine accident, yes. Now, what about this place? What's about its infrastructure? It's terrible. And does it have any buffs? Not really. I'd like there to be the livestock thing. So I know you won't be surprised by this, but the new Telltale game, not made by Telltale, but Telltale type game, came out today as well, and it has been terribly reviewed so far. The new Tales from the Borderlands. Okay. Yeah, if people who actually like Telltale dislike it, that says something, doesn't it? Because I'm sure if it was any good, people would actually give it fair reviews. There are very few people who don't enjoy Telltale, so would deliberately go out of their way to pick it up, just to shit on it. I think that's your fan base doing that. Which usually, yeah, usually isn't a very good sign. More. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's an interesting suggestion though. Let's build a railway station in here. The construction, I need to recover my money. How do we do it? I think we no longer need... What's our infrastructure in here? Yeah, oh, okay, let's go into that. Decrease roads, scrap that. And then we can use that to take a look at our budget. Let's take a look at if we can tax anything. We can put a tax on luxury furniture. I read a bunch of the reviewers, and these are people who were passionate about it and still felt it was terrible. They gave it 2, but it was still bad. Yeah, that's why I was what I was mentioning. Like, it doesn't sound like there were just people who sabotaged it. It's just, you know, the real people. It's $40, 10 to 20 hours of the game, and apparently your choices have even less effect than normal Telltale games. Yeah, doesn't sound very good. Okay. People absolutely hate it. I'm gonna have to go back on it, I think. It has been going on for absolute ages. Let's just cancel it. People will be happy about it. And then we can go into politics and figure out a new law, maybe. I need to do something that people actually like. Cannot get a health system. I could do autocracy, which people would... It would flip off some of the factions. But landowners would be very happy about that. Child labor enforced, cheer them up. Yeah. It's allowed. Private schools. Consumption-based taxation. It would piss off the armed forces, which is not good. I want to try and pass laws and trigger a revolution. Yeah, that would totally happen. I'm like on the edge of it, so it could happen. But that's why I need to be careful, I think. Something reasonable like 75, yeah. Appointed bureaucrats. We could do this, that wouldn't piss people off too much, right? They wouldn't like it. Yeah. I need to find something that has at least some semblance of support. Yeah. Democracy, baby. Yeah, that's what I... I forced one religion and people said no. Yeah, we can piss off the landowners a little bit. Police force is gonna be good. Czechs are part of Austria-Hungary at this point, yes. And you cannot play as them, I don't think. It only offered me to play as Austrians when I selected it. I mean, you could play as them and release yourself, I guess. I was trying to play Norway before, it didn't go well. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be necessary at some point. We have a huge problem with our demographics, which is not gonna go away by itself. So, you know, just gonna have to happen. I just don't have enough jobs, really. That sucks. At least our capital is doing alright. Right? Arms. It needs hardwood. How do you produce hardwood? Hardwood is insanely expensive. The logging camp can only make wood. Right? Yeah. Hardwood production. Yeah, let's switch it up. But is it all my... Did it switch all my camps? I hope not. If you don't want those people, just export them to the US. I still need them there. Yeah, they do. That's fine. I guess we could do that actually. If they really want that, but can you do that? I'm not sure. Are they a commodity? No. I don't think you can do that. Even though I need to take a look at my politics. Just, you know, freedom. Stop paying taxes. No. Never. What does it want? Why is it not making money? Current computer has redeemed. Ask a question. What is your favorite takeout, fast food, junk food meal? It's a tough question. I think it's probably Mexican quesadilla or burrito. Ads. Sorry for that. Don't answer. Let me know when the ad ends, so I can let you know. Okay, what is this good for? Timber. Is it producing wood? Yeah. Okay. Just dump some stuff on it. Buildings, sugar plantations. Back. Yeah, so my favorite junk food would be Mexican quesadilla or burrito. You can get decent Mexican in Prague, there isn't any in Milan. Yeah, there are a variety of restaurants. Some of them are pretty good. You're gonna have to pick and choose though. Some of them are pretty bad. Quesadilla, yeah. Learning to speak with super cheese. Yeah. Never have guessed that. Well, there you have it. It's pretty good. My food and meat is probably pretty bad. Also the hardwood. Just export some of it. Go back, take a look. What else is there? What about meat and the other stuff? No, I don't produce anything. It's just I have so many plantations, nobody wants anything from me. Can you even make a distillery for alcohol? Because that's something I would definitely use. No. What makes alcohol? This thing can make alcohol, right? I love Chinese, but actually Chinese food and American Chinese food. Mara says, I usually go for Chinese food since I go to Chinatown very often, at least once a week. I was thinking something handheld, sufficient. I was thinking like a doner sandwich, something like that. Yeah, no, I'd actually go for kebabs. But burrito is kind of similar. It's just, you know, better. Trailer Park Boys has made me want to eat at the King of Doner, even if its probably isn't all that different from doner kebab places here. Yeah, I actually don't know how different that might be, but at least in here I don't think it's... I just don't like going to places like that, buy food. Also, none of them are really close to here. There aren't as many as in other countries, usually. Okay, the food is still kind of terrible. I tried to make ourselves self-sufficient, but that just doesn't work. Just needs so much. Why is it like that? Yeah, it needs a whole bunch. Okay, let's just add that. Do we have good stuff? Yeah, okay, let's build a bunch of construction. It's gonna cost me, but What is that? Diplomatic play in Brazil. Escalation is continuing. Target. Guarani uprising. Insignificant power. Very attitude. And we want to crush them, and they want to revoke claims. Declare neutrality. No, that's between Paraguay and Guarani uprising. So this. I could use it, I think, to enter the war on the side of the rebels. America is like saucy beef and chicken and reheated chicken fried rice. Yeah. $89 chicken balls, it's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we'll let that escalate, I guess. Because I would like to join the war on the side of the rebels, but that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, they don't have a single unit. I don't even know if this game allows it. Just let it happen. See how it goes. What about our arms industry? Probably pretty terrible. If you attack Paraguay, beware of their dictator. Great Solano Lopez. Yeah, last time they called in all their friends from abroad. Okay, let's import some weapons, because we cannot make our own weapons, apparently. And then... should I consider making a new arms factory as well? Just needed the hardwood for it. So the production should be ramping up, but it's not enough. What is this thing? Lacking. It's the worst art academy in the world. Why? What does it want? Patronage. It can employ wealthy people. I don't really care. Can you do anything special with the Amazon? I don't know. It's inaccessible, and there are some tree worshippers in here, but that's about it. Try to fight the last moment child too. Okay. Yeah. I would intervene and gobble them up, but I think the game will say no, because last time I tried that, the game said no. Just let it escalate. Okay, neutrality. Looks like we have a war. So, what are the sides? I guess everyone is neutral, they just don't want to intervene. Donation of knowledge. Free university, yeah, let's just get that. And the war is here. I cannot really join it, I don't think, right? Oh yeah, I also don't have money. It's not good. What about our industry? It's just horrible. Can we solve our plummeting economy? Probably not. I just need to wait until this is done. It's all important for reasons. I think it's the wood. It's causing the issues. I tried to make a bunch of logging camps, but it's never enough. Buildings. Let's just cancel some of these things. Can take on some of the debt. I hate it, but the game wants it. Railway has been built. Yeah, that decreased the consumption a little bit, at least. So now we have a railway, which means we should be doing better, right? This state has railways as well. Yep. Now we have money again. Wood issues. That's probably... Yeah. That is. Let's just build things. Oh no. It's just massive. Yeah, it's the construction again. Right. So let it run for a little bit. More wood is gonna be super important. It's gonna be pretty quick as well. Some debt, then it's gonna be fine. And we do need jobs, I think. I just cannot employ all the people, even though I want to. Okay, it should fall off now, hopefully. Provided some jobs, got some loyalists, but still a huge amount of radicals everywhere. I need to quell the outrage. I need to employ some Bethesda strats soon. What would not hard to do. Also, the wood is looking horrendous now because I'm not using it anymore. Let's export it. Some people will pay good money for it, I think. Try to sell a bunch of it. Still not enough to really feel that. Now, literacy is climbing slowly. I could try to construct a single thing, maybe. I was thinking another arms factory, but it already struggles with something. It's probably the amount. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel my trade route for weapons. Another duel. So general and landowner guy. Yeah, I'll ban dueling for a little bit. Some people will like it, yeah. It immediately changed the radicals a little bit. What criteria are you using to choose what to build? Those and plus minus numbers, huge list. Yeah, so if you look at the market, I just try to balance my income with the stuff I need to sell and produce locally so I don't have to import it. And then I build it in various provinces depending. I try to build it where there is a modifier for it, but sometimes you just cannot get it where you need to, so it just goes anywhere. And then some of the stuff is not straight up production, but also other things, so kinda depends on that. I should also check out my... What is the thing? That is the services thing. Did we solve it? Also our coffee is just horrible. No. I don't know anything. It's fine. It's just, I feel like I'm so dumb. What's most expensive in here? Yeah, services are hideously expensive, and clothes as well. Right, I'm gonna have to import some clothes from the Dutch and the French. I have a bunch of freaking textile mills, it's just they are incapable of providing enough. You know more than I do, but I can't be bothered to ask one of the other 2,524 people streaming Victoria now, yeah. I don't know anything. This game, as I said, I'm not very good at Paradox games, I don't usually play them, and this is the first time I'm playing this. So I'm just really struggling. But, you know, maybe next time it's gonna go slightly better. Watching you learn is better than watching someone who knows exactly what they are doing. You think? That's charming, but for me it's a little bit torturous. It's more educational. Well, yeah, just watching me run against the wall. It's just what not to do. It's fine. Yeah, we are learning together. Just only I'm the one who's gonna suffer all the repercussions. Alright. If you're not streaming, I would likely be eating dinner or chores. You should eat some dinner, friendly computer. You should really have a nice meal. Have something to drink. Yeah, Colorin is nice. He is also knowledgeable. I like him. Chinese food. It's good. Actually, I have a quesadilla left in the fridge. I should eat. Probably gonna eat it tomorrow. But tomorrow is a 24-hour shift again. I'm gonna suffer. I guess we'll build something. I don't think it should be military. But rather, we should build something that would help our industry again. Cotton would be good for... oh no, I cannot build it here. That's my... no province. It's kind of big though, I would like to build things in there, and it has farming bonus. Let's build a railway. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but it's alright. You're learning, I'm just waiting for the moment to make some dirty non-PC jokes. Intrigued about those jokes. Okay, we have problem with market access in here. Can I have a port? So let's build a port. It's gonna cost me a lot. I'm just constantly building stuff I shouldn't build, but the game says, hey, you should do this. At least our GDP has risen by like 3 million from the start of the game, so I guess in that regard we did kinda good job. Literacy has risen by 6%. Quality of living has increased by like 1. Population has been increasing a little bit. Radicalization is huge. Kalarina has some bananas political arguments, but he seems to be good sport about it, so his streams are fun. Yeah, I never heard him argue anything distasteful politics-wise, but it's maybe because I haven't really watched too many of his streams yet. But I seen him get timed out in Baron's chat for something political. I don't remember what it was. Depends on what Mark says, but given the population distribution of Brazil, it's too easy sometimes. Just odd arguments. Okay, yeah. Well, people have all sorts of views. So unless it's something totally extreme, I'm fine. Even like playing the devil's advocate, sometimes for me personally it's very interesting. Just to see where the discussion goes. I don't know if you feel the same way, but if you don't have that, then it's very hard to actually get an interesting discussion with some people. So you need to coerce them into actually arguing properly. I will need to build a railway in the freaking Amazon forest. No, I don't want to. But it's necessary. But it's so bad. Can we just get something else. No. It's not too much that they are out of there, it's more that he is very sure about his views and somewhat resistant to being flexible with them. I do feel like that, it's just not so much a discussion sometimes, so that's fine. I do find his views interesting. If you didn't guess, I kill it in. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Railway port, yeah, let's just build it. Money is abysmal. I will need to wait and sit on my arse and let's just let it pile up. They like us. Why do they like us? I could declare a rivalry against them. What was that? Emperor intervenes on the political process. Yes. We need the law. We also don't need this huge debt, but I have to wait on that. Okay, good. Some infrastructure is good. Now, is there something that could help us get... yeah, authority is good. Health systems, I guess that could be useful. Military is not really that necessary, I don't think. Distillation, so we could build patent stills for food industries, canneries. Yeah, let's get the still. Alcohol, oh yes. We are importing it at outrageous prices because I need it to keep my people from breaking down my door. Our government spending is also kinda bonkers. I guess it's because we have so many people working for us. It's kinda inevitable though. Just work on employing people, so it's gonna happen. And now that we stopped construction, all the people who are working on the wood industry are now struggling. Can we export the wood? Just a little bit. But we could. Get something. I remember that drunk driving walls are fascism. So whatever you do, don't pass them. People go on booze cruises. No. I'll let you know there are no laws here like that, and there are no cars. So unfortunately, that's not a thing. Okay, so paper mills, right? I would like to build another one. Well, it's already stretched to capacity with its freaking infrastructure. What about the port? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another one. It's gonna cost me. But 5k isn't too terrible. Yeah. Unproductive trade routes. Okay, just cancel those. Fabric and paper. I did make a bunch of factories for it. It's just not enough. Yeah, we don't have enough convoys, I guess. So the port is gonna be important. I'm stepping away, but if I miss the end of the stream, I hope you both have a lovely evening, and it was delightful chatting with you. Yeah, no problem. Friendly computer, see you around. I'm glad you tuned in for a little bit to see my suffering with this game, but I kinda like it, so maybe I will actually grow to be competent at it at some point. For now, this is just testing. More than anything else. Okay, money. I guess we built the port. Yeah, it solved the logistics problem. I would really like to build another paper mill to make sure we can actually use that wood we are making. Because unfortunately, like, importing wood is super expensive, but then Nobody wants me to sell it to them. It's pretty bad. Right now it's actually good for some reason. Food is still horrible though. And coffee could be much better. We have a plantation province, right? A state somewhere. It's here, right? Infrastructure is fine. Can it handle more? It can handle coffee. It's gonna cost me again. No one wants your wood, no. We can use it ourselves, but it's pretty... it's just... I hate this income. But I have to build things. If I don't build things, I'm gonna not do too well. Just build these two. And I'm gonna just build this one. It should be fine. Should help us recover, I hope. So I don't really want to import anything. Yeah, the services costs are through the roof. Because we are just not making enough. But I tried to build the art gallery, which is a huge money sponge and didn't really do much for me. Paper. It's still expensive. Food is hideously expensive. We need to make more. Tobacco. Yeah, right. Should also do that. Weapons. Luxury clothes, luxury things. Some of the stuff is pretty expensive. In a sense of suffrage, no. Just they want stuff I don't want. Elections in one day. Let's see what happens. Someone else's, yeah. Election. We're gonna reform the government again if we wanted to. I want to separate these parties, but I cannot. Would it help if we take on another party? Like, no, the military wouldn't help. Rural people wouldn't help. Church would help. Okay, it's whole new government. Forget all the transgressions. We are totally different. Yeah, some of these things are not doing well. We don't need another food factory though. It's gonna be a thing. At least we do make some money from the coffee. Okay, stills. Stills could be good if we can make them. It's the infrastructure terrible. This place could maybe support a still. If there is one. I think it's food factor actually. That has to have it. Just build that. Democracy does need to have at least some advantages. Despite being the worst form of government. Aside from all the others. I mean... yeah, it's far from perfect. But in this game, I saw Blobber go full multiculturalism and it worked very well for him to my disbelief. Very little in terms of issues with the cultural groups actually. I guess unless they blow up into a huge amount of people. It's just... the problem is he was running Australia, so he needed a bunch more people. But I'm running Brazil, so I have more people than I can realistically employ at most times, which makes it very different. We need the pharmaceuticals, I think. Austria-Hungary was nerfed IRL. Yeah. Hey Garsox. Just go to here. How long until subjugate Portugal? Forever. I'm not very good at this game. I've never played a Paradox game, or I did, but I haven't played a Paradox game in forever. So it's my first time streaming this. I know basically nothing about it. therefore it doesn't really go very well, as you can imagine. So unfortunately that's probably not gonna happen. I need to build it, it's just no other way. Don't worry about unemployment, this isn't Augustus. Yeah. Clearly. We overproduce coffee now, so we can start to export some of it. What else did we finally manage to get? Surplus. Yeah, we have surplus transportation now. Paper is still bad. I'm gonna take a look at potential imports that would help us alleviate the problems. It's a very bad price. Should help us. A lot of bureaucratic points, but that's fine. Just need 6 weeks. Make lots of fancy furniture and paper. Yeah, I wanted to, but I guess I should specialize more and just rely on some imports, because some of the things were just not worth it. It's just all learning experience. So, fortunately, just not doing too well. Okay, what's the infrastructure here? I don't think that's enough to support furniture manufacturing. How much does it cost? 3 infrastructure. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, 2 infrastructure usage. Right. Fortunately, the costs are gonna crush me. Can't make everything yourself unless you're the US, and even then he'll just outsource it all down the line anyway, so why bother? I guess. But something in me wants me to not have to import everything, but it's just the way this game is supposed to be played, I guess. The constant micro of the market is just part of your life. It really sucks I have to rely on importing food though. I would imagine that would not be the case, but it is. Okay, we have a province which has fertile land still, right? Yeah. Autarky is hard to attain, yeah. Unproductive trade routes for the trains, let's cancel that. You have full forest called Amazon, so never worry about wood. Yeah, I tried to incorporate this state, but it takes forever. Also can have some logging camps in here. Okay, let's just diminish the debt a little bit. There is a bug with the scale, or the, how do you chart? It's just off the charts. Yeah, it's growing. Guess that's gonna be fixed soon. Okay, literacy has risen a little bit. A bunch of radicals, which is not good. Let's take a look at our market again. Still could sell some coffee. We actually don't need this thing. What is the cloth? Also the wood, it's all exports, right? Yeah. But it's fine. The liquor is really bad. I'll need to make it myself, but the food situation wasn't great. Switch them to make liquor, right? Pot stills, Panther stills. Consumes sugar. I'm gonna have to set up a new district for it though, because this would switch all of them, I think. So maybe we try to plan and build a new factory for food products somewhere. Is there enough capacity here? There is. Now, why is the steel so bad? It has iron, it has coal. It can turn it into steel. Maybe we don't have enough output for the steel to go to. Let's take a look at details. What is the steel? No, it's even, like, it maybe produces on demand. Which is not great. Paper would be good, I think. So, where is my paper mill? It's somewhere. Don't remember where. I'm sure I have some of them. It's just, where are they? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. It sucks. Why does it suck? It doesn't have labor. Right. I guess people will come around to it. What's the logistics here? I cannot build anything else. It would crash my economy again. Voice of the Nation. Might need to just go back on that policy. I wasn't able to get a law through in ages, so of all the turmoil. So the people are just radicalized a lot. Paper is expensive. Small arms are expensive. Didn't we have 2 factories for small arms? It's just 1. Need to diminish that debt a little bit. It's still horrible. Okay, managed to establish it. Should help with the turmoil. I'll need a new general, I think. So how's the economy going right now? Still have surpluses of some things. What about the trade routes for the cloth? Where is it? It's here. I don't want it anymore. Can just import a little bit. I'm gonna have to build up. Yeah, this food factory is gonna be switched to pot stills. You should have sugar and some food. That should help offset it a little bit. You'd still benefit from more though, I think. Where did I build it? Should also build another furniture or paper. Paper is here as well. Let's just get one. Yeah, immediately plummets. It's because of the wood shortage, I guess. Start selling some of the steel. And then I had some surplus of fruit. Can I export? No, nobody wants it. It's alright. Way too much trade going on. I should cancel some of it. Gonna just cancel the wood, I think. Cancel some of this liquor. This is to produce new things like booze and canned goods. Yeah, if I could build up the factories easily I would, but it's just costing me so much. I should have done it from the start like this. At this point it's very tough to build anything up. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna try to get out of this hole, but it's probably gonna be pretty difficult. Okay, let's take a look at politics. Laws, health, public health insurance. It would reduce the turmoil, for sure. It would piss off the industrialists, though, which they are majority, like they have 20%. So what about charity hospitals? No, it's opposed. Like most people hate the health law. Well. It's not gonna happen then. What can I say? Let's take a look at the market. Yeah, but it's still in deficit. It's alright. You have research. We should get that, because I'm struggling on money so hard. But we'll research the Cannes area as well soon. I'm also not sure why this art gallery is really so bad. Probably because it has very few employees, yeah. Alright. Because you can just keep it. The services are really terrible everywhere, so building something to buff the services would probably be good. It's also very expensive. Okay, so we buffed up the furniture a little bit. It also wants fabric though, which kind of sucks. I'm already struggling with fabric a lot. Textile mill. No, it consumes fabric as well. I'll need animal ranch, something like that. Can we make it here? Yeah. Let's grab a ranch. Turmoil. Yeah, people hate it. It's alright. Export some furniture. Now we have positive lumber again. So I'm not building anything. That's right. Okay. Paper mill. Like to expand that, I think. Where do I have one? What about logistics? Yeah, this one is fine. This one is still struggling to keep up. Okay, we have some new production techniques. Can you set it for everyone? The water tube boiler. It decreases employment. So I was watching a play Victoria, but yes, I'm off to bed. Yeah, no problem, Mars. See you around. Can set it for all at once in the overview. What is the overview? Is it this? I have no idea. Buildings overview. Urban. Yeah, right. Craftsman sewing, that would be for the, so yeah, you need silk to make better clothes. For the article one, hands and workshops, or this. I don't have dyes, so it's not gonna happen, but for next time that's something to consider. Sweeteners. We have sugar. Which probably would help out. What does it do? It doesn't really give you more. I guess it consumes sugar instead of some of the raw food, I guess. Furniture. Water tube boiler. It uses tools and coal. It's fine. What are the tool workshops? Burns coal. I don't have that much coal, I don't think. Big iron tools, steel tools, crude tools. Let's get the boilers. I'm gonna have to get a coal mine, I think. Already have a couple, but one more couldn't hurt. I think the production methods are crucial. I really neglected that, I think. Collection. Yeah, so we're building stuff, it's costing me debt. It's alright. So does it help with our economy now? Not really. It's not bad with all the economy. I need to optimize it next time. No. Okay, I'm still building the coal mine, which is fine. Fabric prices, you say? Well, yeah, it should be fine. Later on, once something else kicks in, sell some more furniture. Okay, thing we need now is... Oh, there's a gold mine. I didn't notice that before. It's probably just pure money printer. Okay, right, let's take a look at our agricultural place. I'd like to switch to some dye, so we can actually use it to get better things. Radicalization is absolutely insane. I'm gonna die from that, most likely. Elections. You can reform the government if you want to. What's our approval? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, this party has been diminished from its political power. Now, could we benefit from adding, yeah, military rule? Yeah, let's just add the military. It's gonna give us a bunch of legitimacy. I need yet another port, I think. Nothing is doing all that great, to be honest. What do we do? We've built some things. I need to make people happier. We might need to get something. Government administration, just give. I'm not sure how you build the amenities, or however it's called. I don't think university gives it, and the arts academy just wanted rich people to work there, and I don't have enough, I guess. Should probably make another tooling workshop. Maybe not. I'm just not sure about these production chains. They all seem to have differing outputs. It's hard to balance it for me. We cannot build more logging, but we can have a bunch of rubber if you wanted to. Rubber kind of sucks though, doesn't it? Let's get some rice farms and tobacco. Need to somehow get this to be better. Improving the port might be good. Yeah, I don't have enough trade capacity anyway, so it's the ports that do that. Okay. Shall I improve this one then? It's gonna cost me a lot. Everything costs me a lot. It's just the way of life. This thing, export. Suddenly have some food, I guess. Die. Yeah, we should switch one of our production chains. Let's do a clothes shop. Factory here. Switch it for dye workshop. It's gonna produce more, hopefully. It's gonna help offset the shortage we have. These people hate life. I don't suppose we could give them anything that would help them out to not be as scrubby. Urban center, that's the thing. You cannot really build that up, it's just as it grows it gives you some services, but people always want more. So I'm not sure what I should really do. Make it better. Some logistical strain. It's alright, we built some plantations, I think. We overproducing anything? Not really. What are the logging camps? I'm currently in my first war. I managed to sway Britain to be my ally. Should be a cakewalk. Yeah, I guess. You'll have a good time. Unlike me. Simple forestry, or you can do sawmills. Which do require tools. But you can make the simple tools, I think. So it's not that bad. And you could do hardwood production. Transportation or rail transportation. We do have the bonus transportation. What about tools on the market? Yeah, not great. Should be able to make it better eventually. Wood has become insanely expensive. I guess that's why my income is always so bad when I construct things. It's just the wood costs, right? Because it goes to 40k deficit instantly. Is that why it happens? I guess it is. It's really bad. Just do attacks on that. It's really bad. Next time I'm gonna do a better job at this, I think. Just mismanaged it so hard. Just the production chains are all over the place. Also, is it beneficial to just build the same sort of stuff in the same district? Or do you like spread it around? I guess for some things you want it to be spread around. Up to logistics. Not great. Alright. Yeah, we need to make sure we have enough things. So how did our population change as time goes on? Yeah, this shrinks. That's what you wanted, but a lot of dependents. I think you should have had many more employees, basically. Just sucks. I cannot employ my people. I think that's a very bad mistake. You just need to really well handle really well the initial part and create a bunch of jobs. Most used profession is freaking shopkeepers in our nation. Why is that? Oh no, that's their political strength. Right, I see. Slaves and laborers, of course, peasants as well. But they are shrinking, but not as fast as you'd like, I think. Okay, it's late. I'm gonna have to end it here, but it's not bad. I think I learned some things today, so that's handy. Next time we'll try to make it better. Yeah, sure, save it, but this is not serviceable for continuation. Let's take a look. We can raid someone. Yeah, everyone's playing the same thing. Let's raid into Kaladin. He's playing the MP, I think.